Hi, everyone, and welcome to the 5th annual Clean Old Fashioned Hate Match between Georgia Tech and the University of Georgia. And tonight, our bridge clubs will be facing off in two 24 board matches, and the title and the coveted oak deck box will be awarded to the team that has the better total sum of imps across the two matches. And tonight I'm joined by Alan Yeung and Weilong Shen from Georgia Tech, and Robert West from the University of Georgia will be joining us shortly. So we're going to be starting off with match two, and we're going to be seeing 8 boards at this table, from both tables in this match, in fact. And then after that, we'll be switching to the other match, match 1, for the second and third 8 board segments. And let's go now to our commentators and to the action at the table.
All right.
With this table. What these usernames. What do we have at this table, Cyrus?
Okay, so Happy Gob, I believe, is Leor Weber.
Wow.
And
We have
I don't
Lee.
know the UGA players. Maybe Matt and Robert will know them. But North South is North is Leor Weber, was a new joiner of the GT British Club. He's been learning pretty quickly. His partner is Alex Han, also pretty quick learner. On the other
They've
table,
been doing a
East
great
is
job.
Andrew Hubbard. And West is Chase.
All right. So let's see. East opens 2 diamonds. 5, 8, 9 points. Yep. That's about right.
It's probably gonna go
Let's see
past
what
2
Alice is
diamonds,
going
2
to do.
hearts.
Or East open on the other table, I should say. But let's see what Chase will do here.
The West hand has a pretty interesting decision. I'm not 100% sure what to do.
So that's Andrew on the
If
other
you're
table,
feeling
but yes, on this
aggressive
table,
enough, bid 3 diamonds. Pass a heart. East did not bid. Maybe he think the hand is too strong for a preempt, but
perhaps
or maybe they
I
play
would
2 diamonds
definitely.
and something else. They play Flannery, maybe, but I doubt it.
I mean, if they would play Flannery, this hand's worth a 3 diamonds bid. I mean, short heart's really powerful with
Maybe, but
Queen
it's
Jack.
all about It's How
But
would we
yeah, it
bid
goes
this
1
hand?
heart,
Let's say
doubles.
you open 2 diamonds. Yeah, double's pretty normal.
Yeah,
Alan, let's say the auction goes past 2 diamonds, 2 hearts. What would you bid as West?
last 2 diamonds, 2 hearts.
Mm-hmm.
I might strong raise the diamond, but
Well, I don't think 3
probably
hearts itself is a strong raise in diamonds. I think it's just a hard stopper ass, which I think it's pretty
it is just
reasonable.
stopper ass. I think stopper ass is very reasonable. You mean you have likely
Yeah,
have
except that you
6
will end up
diamond
in 4
tricks.
diamonds because you're missing one.
Sure,
4
6
diamonds.
diamonds and 2 other aces, potentially Queen of Spades.
The
So
other table ended up in 4 diamonds. How did they get there? I forgot to look. But West bid 3 diamonds. I hope the preemptor didn't bid again, but I don't know how they got to 4.
let's say we can get the 4 hearts, which is on the
Wow.
aggressive side, I say. North bidding
Okay, there are
3
a lot
here
of
is
there are
okay, but
there are
South
a lot
going to
of
4
possible
is
explanations.
interesting.
There are a lot of explanations. Alex might be a little new. He might interpret 3 hearts as an invitational. That could be the case, but If he didn't, it's certainly a rather aggressive take of the hand, I guess.
To be fair, the South hand has no wastage in diamonds, and
Yeah. So yeah, it's definitely not bad. I mean, it might be worth a try.
they're still gonna go. They're still end up in the game here. 4 diamonds is 6, 3, and another spade trick. So
Four diamonds,
four
four
diamonds is
diamonds makes,
very
but
cold.
four diamonds makes, but
Yeah.
it's not. Well, it depends on what the declarer does. You need to drop the double king of clubs offside. So you need to play club to the ace and duck a club. That way, you lose a spade and a club. Well, not
Not even.
necessarily. You can
Yeah.
drop a club on a spade. So
Hey, Robert.
Hello.
hey, Robert.
Hi, y'all. Are we live?
Yes, we are.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, cool.
We're looking at this riveting auction right here. Oh, I see.
Five
So
diamonds.
West is going to take the push to 5 diamonds here.
Oh, we've got.
5 diamonds.
Okay, so who are these players? Diet Ice, I know, is Brennan Easton. I don't know who Lily SP is, though.
I don't know who Lily SP is either.
The other table already
But
made 4
Happy
diamonds.
Happy Gob is Leor, and Alex is Alex.
Wait.
They're newer players
Yeah, I see.
that joined this semester, I believe, or last semester.
Lily SP is
They've
Lillian Pullen.
Okay, so I'm just catching up with this auction. Not bidding 2 diamonds seems, or bidding something with the East hand seems kind of interesting. I guess y'all
Yeah.
talked about that. 1 heart. 3 hearts is a very spirited bid. I like that. South doubles. I don't know if I would double with that.
Interesting.
Well, I wouldn't. I certainly wouldn't.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't. You have very concentrated values in hearts, which you have no certainty will amount to anything. And this hand
Well,
doubling
yeah.
should be fine though.
The
You
two of
should
spades.
take
Okay.
2 black suit kings and 1 heart, so you should
spade
set
lead.
5 diamonds.
Right. Yeah.
The
2 diamonds is
spade
supposed
lead,
to.
though.
5 diamonds is supposed to go down here. Four diamonds makes on the other table. The other table, obviously, that we saw East open 2 diamonds, so that changes the dynamics a little bit.
Okay, back to what I just said earlier. I think Alex did misinterpret the meaning of 3 hearts
That would be my
based on
take here, I
how I
think.
know the player himself. I think he misinterpreted it as an invitational hand, which it definitely isn't.
Well, that would make sense given the double. I don't think they
Yeah,
would
that would make
double
sense
knowing
given the
the
double.
hand, right?
Otherwise, it does. Otherwise, it doesn't. Yeah, that's why I was
But let's see.
suspecting that.
Let's see if
Spade
they
to
can
the
find the setting
king.
point.
They have to
You
lead a
should
heart
make
right
4
now.
hearts
Okay.
though. You shouldn't make 4 hearts, so it doesn't seem like the worst
No.
place to be 5 diamonds doubled.
Yeah,
Ace.
definitely. King of Hearts is okay. We're just looking for 1 club trick at this point, which
Yep.
isn't exactly going away anytime soon. So
It just can't unless
it can't. Yeah, I don't think it actually can go away ever. So
yeah, it can't. I guess Declare is gonna pull a bunch of diamonds and see what happens, which is probably what I would do. Let's pull a bunch of diamonds, but there is no squeeze because there's just 1 suit in question.
It's
So make
pretty
sure
hard.
Alex
It's
doesn't
pretty
pick
hard to
the jack
imagine
club.
South throwing a club on her.
yeah,
Exactly. Yeah.
but even in that position, it technically might not even matter, right? Oh no, because
Things
we
are
hold
happening pretty
North
fast on
South
the other
holds King Jack
table.
10. Yeah, the other
Things are
table they're
happening very
playing two
fast on
hearts in
the
the
other
south on
table. They
the
end up in
two
two
hearts.
hearts with
I can't see the action, but
well, they're definitely underbidding, but let's see what happens on this table. They're of course underbidding. How many hearts do they make? They make they should make 4. Maybe let a club on trick 1. That might be possible.
I got here late, so have we explained to stream the format of the scoring and,
Yeah, we
and what
did.
the event
Cyrus
is?
did, yeah.
Okay. I was just making sure.
I did, but it
yeah.
was pretty briefly and just at the very
All right,
beginning.
Alex,
So I'll recap for everyone who might have joined. We're playing 2 matches in parallel, and each match is going to have 3 8-board segments. And then, as you can see on the scoreboard on the right there, we're just going to add up all the imps across both matches to get the final scores, and more imps wins. So we're watching
And we'll
match
see
2
that.
right
looks
now.
like
This
lose
is
5.
the
Expected,
third, fourth. What year
Looks
is
like
this?
a win 6.
What year is this in clean old fashioned hate between Georgia Tech and Georgia? It's at least 3 or 4 years, right?
This is year number 5.
Year number 5, yeah.
5, yeah.
And how many of those matches has Georgia won, Robert?
Well, I don't know if we've won any of them, but I will say that many of them have been really pretty close. Traditionally, both schools don't really field their best players, is usually how this works. Usually there's a lot of newer players in the mix, and Georgia Tech has come out ahead. I would expect the same thing to happen this year. Many of the players playing are entered into Matt Justs, the faculty advisor for the UGA Bridge Club, and my bridge partner are entered into his bridge class, which he's teaching this year. So many of the players and this iteration of Clean Old Fashioned Hate are very new to the game as of this semester. Yeah, so I think watching some of them play at the other table should be exciting and fun. But yeah, Georgia's lost every year. Many of them have been pretty close, though.
It's true for us too. Georgia Tech, we're fielding most of our beginner players that have joined either this semester or last semester. Leo or Alex here, they're actually progressing really well.
Yep.
They're playing a lot, even outside of club hours. So that's actually a great sign. So definitely some good progress being made on this end. So
3 spades.
3
Wow.
spades. Okay.
Okay.
Well, the 4 hearts bid is evidently the correct one in this position, but
Yeah.
3
Also, two
spades
neutral
is
was not the
definitely
word.
a
Okay,
a,
but
a spice. 3 spades is definitely a spicy spicy
Well,
bid.
it's
well, first off, I think we see our first convention of the night with Jacoby Tuno Trump by North to show a good 4-card plus raise of hearts. The decision by East to pass and then bid 3 spades is pretty funny.
well, I think it's probably just to mess around and
Yeah.
just to interfere in the auction.
The colors are
Brendan's
definitely
your
right
most
for
experienced
it. The colors and
Right.
heart
Yeah.
length is right, but I mean, on this hand, I mean, you could have gotten absolutely obliterated in spades.
Yeah.
How do y'all play 4 hearts here? Do you take it as like a minimum or showing something else?
Standard it just shows a minimum, but we haven't had practices or anything that comes up where people would interfere over Jacoby Tuno Trump. That hasn't come up for those beginner players.
I play
So-
a forcing pass. I play the forcing pass here, which
Mhm.
makes things kind of very simple. But I also don't play Jacoby anymore. I just play Jordan. So that changes the entire
Yeah,
thing.
he doesn't play Jacoby. The 9 of diamonds lead. Wow.
Whoa!
Interesting.
Often
The
we say
nine of diamonds lead.
defending against
A suit
suits
contract.
that you don't want to underlead aces. Underleading an ace means that if you have the ace in the suit, you either want to lead the ace or not lead the suit, because it's often very dangerous against suit contracts to underlead the ace because your ace could just vanish into the mist.
Right.
Exactly.
Either declare or dummy could have a singleton, and then the other has the king, and then you never get your rightful ace on the hand.
Lillian's going to
Also,
find gold
the
here,
singleton
and
spade
Brennan's going to be a little
is a very
confused at
appetizing
the
lead
king
to
held
me.
here.
Probably.
That's a good point.
I
I think
think-
that
yeah.
I think the four of spades is the most natural lead by far, but you can't really go wrong with fourth from longest and strongest. So maybe that's what she's thinking. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I guess it is a habit, right? We do teach beginners fourth from longest to strongest, and sometimes fail to mention that to make sure that we're in no trump and nut suits underneath the ace there. So, but even then, in no trump, this is a weird holding lead from.
Maybe
The
even a
six of clubs lead.
better saying than fourth from longest and strongest is lead your partner's suit. And one great thing about leading your partner's suit is if it doesn't work, you can always blame them for it. So that's a big positive.
Well, William will
Robert,
agree with you.
I need
I'm
to-
an
I need
anti
to,
lead a partner suit person. So
Yeah.
Yes.
I need to give you some context. Alan says, if you lead my suit, if partner leads my suit, you have four other options that you choose not to. That's his take. I have a completely different view. I will definitely lead partner suit whenever I can, and I feel appropriate, let's say.
Yeah, I mean, arguments about leading suit quality on bids, there's all sorts of things to be said on this. I know that Alan plays a pretty aggressive system where you may not be showing suit quality, and there's pros and cons to that.
yeah, I know that, and I also make a very strict leading rule set, so I can get negative inferences if you do in fact lead my suit, which ends up being helpful when it comes to counting the hand out.
Since it looks like the second table is moving along much more quickly, should we swap there so that once they finish, we can go back to this table?
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. So we'll come over to this table on board 4. Who's Andrew playing with? So team up is Andrew, right?
Chase. T-Nop is Andrew.
Chase?
Chase as West.
Andrew and Chase are playing. Okay, I see. And then
Chase is
Robert,
West.
who's playing at North South.
So I
here.
know Simon. I don't know who his partner is. Homotron 20. I'm guessing it's just his regular partner, which I'm not remembering his name, but they've got quite a dynamic going on. They're both pretty aggressive, so seeing them pass is pretty novel, honestly.
Right.
Is that Stephen
we can
Hu?
see
I
here
think that's
that
Homotron 20.
Two spades is very interesting.
Chase is
it's
opening a
Steven.
very
Okay, I didn't
heavy
realize
two
it's Steven.
spades
Okay.
here.
Two spades is usually we wouldn't bid two spades with
Two
this
spades-
hand. You do only have 11 high card points, but
It's
they're
too
very
strong.
shapely. One way to evaluate a hand like this is
Mhm.
you could use what's called rule of 20, where you add your two longest suits together, and then if that plus your high card points is at least 20, you would open on the one level. So here we have 11 high card points plus a 6-card spade suit plus a 4-card diamond suit, so we meet rule of 21. So most players wouldn't open this two spades. It's very heavy.
Yeah, I think the most
Considering the two spade
useful. I mean,
opening,
the
you'll
best
see
guidelines
that
to open is
we're gonna
one spade.
miss the game here. Is not because you
Pretty
have
often, yeah.
two losers potentially. Yeah, what? You're losing
Well,
two diamonds.
game will be a little
one
hard
club.
to play.
Game's a little hard
Pulling
to
trump
play
is
because you're
probably
gonna need to
not
you need to
right.
get some hearts out here. Yeah, so
Wes didn't think about it very long, but I like the Queen of Hearts play trick 1.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm also a little confused by the 9 of Hearts lead, but
This is a hand
I
you
think
might
from
want to
a
consider not immediately pulling trump. Just
Yes,
something to keep in mind. You have, I think playing a diamond trick 2 provides more flexibility in the diamond suit of how you want to play it. Of you can potentially naturally set up the diamond suit, or you could maybe ruff. It puts some pressure on defenders to decide whether they want to pull trump or not, potentially tap trump.
Yeah, and then the other problem you'll see on this hand is that you have 4 hearts to deal with that have to go somewhere, and then the other issue we see here is that because the spade king wasn't kept on the board, that there's no other way back over
Yeah.
for the ace of hearts. So Chase is
exactly.
making a slight mistake there, but that happens considering the newer experience level.
We might see this work out anyway. I'm curious to see what happens here if a club's led.
True.
I think a club will be
Club and the
led
jack is
next.
put up. What I mean, the jack is put up
Depends on
though. Then you
depends on
have
what
a interesting solution, right? If Simon doesn't think to overtake it, and then we go
the diamond was
here.
led.
Okay, interesting.
Now the defense is
Marginally
harder
is
to
the-
find.
Yeah.
I think most
I will
defense will
say
just keep catching diamonds, but I think it does make sense to shift to a club right now just to make sure, well, just to at least try the partner to get in.
Oh, nice switch.
And
it avoids the loser on
spade.
loser play. It
Well, it was
avoids
not
the
overtaken.
Loser on the
Oops is not overtaken.
Well, he avoids the loser on loser. It's still fine. Well, okay. This gives declare an
No!
entry. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah. Roughing the heart seems okay. You're gonna rough something on the board right
Trying
now.
for the heart rough is okay. Yeah, it's
That's
interesting.
fine.
The
You need to rough
tap's a
something on
little
the board
late
right
though.
now.
Yeah.
You will have 6, 7, 8, 9. You won't, because South is going to rough the ace of hearts.
South's gonna rough in, yes. So you have the
South
issue
is
of
going to rough the ace of hearts.
oh, okay. Wait, taking
Smoothest
the
roughing
finesse.
finesse
Okay,
ever.
sure. Because roughing finesse is
Okay, I didn't see
okay.
that.
Well, I didn't see that one coming. I didn't think they would take it, but it's definitely a thing.
Okay,
Jack,
this hand is
queen,
basically
then
done. This is
Surely
this
you
is going
find
to
the
make.
loser. They do make three spades. That's good. Hopefully they find okay.
10 of spades.
oh, well, I
Nope.
guess okay.
Okay,
It
so
could
back
have
to
been
the
trickier.
beginning
Yeah.
of the hand. So Alan, back to the beginning of the hand. The way I would play this contract is to probably just duck a bunch of stuff at first, just to make sure I can roll a diamond and a club on the board and use the ace of hearts to pitch a diamond. That's probably what I would do. But the defense is probably going to figure it out too soon, and they're going to pull trumps for you. You can take it with the king of hearts, king of spades, but next, let's say you duck another diamond, they're going to pull another trump. That might cause you some problems.
I don't know if I like
Yeah.
throwing a diamond. You might have a natural diamond trick on the hand, but anyway. It's kind of hard.
Well, that's true. Okay, that's
All right. Well,
okay.
that's fine. It's favorable. It's okay.
North,
So two
North
spade being
has
a
quite
weak
a
Yeah,
hand
it's
here.
just a side suit. It's
North
just a
does
side
have
suit.
quite a hand.
Yeah.
I definitely like two
It's gonna be
spades.
interesting.
I think it's the right position. You're white versus red, and you've got a short
Mhm.
diamond, so it's a good time to get in the auction.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Mhm.
absolutely. Shorter an opponent's suit gives you more protection because that
What would you
means
bid
that
as
you're either
West,
your
Alan?
partner or the other opponents will have what?
I would definitely
West here?
I would definitely bid 4 spades.
I would bid 4
Yeah,
spades.
that's probably
I don't know. No
that's
dilly
probably the right
dallying.
take.
My
Yeah.
partner's got 6. You know.
The great thing about bidding 4 spades is you might make it, and you might not, and you don't really
Mhm.
care. If you don't make it, who cares? Whatever, it's imps, just doesn't matter. So it's a great
Yeah.
double shot. It
Again,
puts pressure on the opponents, and you might make the bid anyway.
And you're probably not getting doubled even if it's really bad. So
Wow, a very spirited 5 diamonds by South.
5 diamonds, quite an
wow.
interesting one. Okay. Well, let's see. 1 diamond,
Okay,
2 spades,
so
past 3 spades, 4 diamonds. So north side in the bid again with the 7-4-2. That makes complete sense. But bidding 5 here with a 4-3-3 is a interesting take.
3, yeah, 4
You also have very soft values. You're all queens and jacks, so you don't have any way to quickly contribute tricks to your partner. In this case, I think we contribute like maybe 1 trick with the south hand, so you probably didn't have enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is
Especially
going to go
given that
down
the
1
queen of
by the looks of
queen of
it.
spades here is going to do nothing for you. So your
Mhm.
hand, you're looking at 4 count with a couple 9s and 10s, but not much else.
Something like that. Back to the West bit over 2 spades. I think it also has something to do has something to do with your expectation of what would partner have when they bid 2 spades red on white. If they have a strong tendency to bid 2 spades with only 5 of them or with a very light hand, it may not be the right choice to bid 4. But with partner not being a passed hand, I don't really recommend it. But I've seen people who does it, so I can't be 100% sure.
I systemically bid 2 spades there with 5, but that's not normal, and you need to have agreements with partner to do that.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do. You definitely do.
I mean, I'm a 6 person here, but favorable, do whatever you want. But if I have 5 there, it's going to be ace king 5th or something to that extent.
For me, I think you can do whatever you want. Yeah, sure, you can do whatever you want, but I strongly suggest you do whatever you want. Like you do something that's not really textbook when your partner's a passed hand, when they don't really care about what's going on.
Hmm.
I like playing that. I only will bid in second there if I'm white with a 5-card suit. I wouldn't do it red. Um, and then
It was white,
in
so
third and fourth, red or white, you're allowed to. How I like to play it is you're allowed to bid with 5, but of course you're not frequently going to bid it with 5 red. So
mhm.
maybe if you're 5-5 or something.
Yeah, definitely. All right, we'll see that 5 diamonds can go down 1 as
Declare
expected.
Declare did pretty well to go down 1 as well. You needed to play the heart suit
That's
for 1
fair.
loser, and they did do that.
Yes.
Well, the problem is Chase made it a little easy by ducking the ace jack
Yeah.
twice.
I noticed that. I
So
wasn't gonna say anything.
Also, leading away from the ace
I
jack
was a
was
little
not a
confused.
move either. It was an interesting move.
Okay, let's see what happens. This is board 6. East passes.
Yeah,
South
pass. Ace 10.
passes.
Well, and I know that Andrew doesn't like opening
Oh, the
11
West
counts,
hand.
but
1 club.
the
Okay.
East hand, I would definitely open here a club playing a standard system.
You could.
The big thing about the East
Uh,
hand is you have 2 8s, so it's worth upgrading.
Yeah, and then you have so you have 4 control points in that sense, but also given that East is passing here, now I'm favorable. It's interesting. I have 4 hearts. It depends. I mean, if I have 4 spades, I probably would not open 2 diamonds, but with 4 hearts, probably might stick a 2 diamond bid in here.
With the South hand, I recommend 4 hearts, I think.
After 1 heart, yeah.
I think so. Well, I mean, after 1 heart, 2 hearts, because your hand is not that constructive. You just want to, and you're favorable. I think you want to be a little preemptive, is what I would take.
The
The
unfortunate
like
thing
the
here is,
one
I
club
oh,
think
hitter.
Chase is starting to open the 6-5 in the pattern as we do.
Mhm.
It's going to end up being awkward because we're going to have a massive club fit, but 4 spades is
Yeah, but I'll
also
just
good
bid
on this
5
hand.
clubs. That's fine. I'll just bid 5 clubs. It looks pretty okay to me. Partner should have a lot of clubs. I don't really. I mean, 1 club doesn't promise a lot. and ending up in 4 clubs. Ooh, that's not
Ending up
good.
in 4 clubs is definitely not the right move here. But
Ooh, that's
Well,
not good.
so one important thing to say is that 4 clubs is what we would. Would y'all play this as forcing? I would play it as forcing.
I would play it as forcing. I mean, there's no reason to bid.
Well,
There's
Case,
no reason to bid
a
twice
little
as high
weird in
back.
this situation.
in this case, I don't think so. In most cases, yes, 4 clubs would be forcing. But in this case, 4 clubs might just be competitive. But the West hand is a 6-5. The number of high card points doesn't necessarily matter. It it does occur to you that you should have like a pretty big club fit, at least 10 card club fit.
But we do
I
all
mean,
agree that
Well,
West does need to mention their spades. So when you start with
yeah,
a club on a hand like this, your rebid plan
mhm,
is to at some point mention your spades. So partner gets
mhm.
the vision that you're 5-6. In this case, spades were never mentioned. So West never really communicated to partner a clear vision of their hand.
right. And which is gonna end up hurting here because you gotta. I would have put in 3 spades after 3 hearts, because when you're 6-5 like this and when you're high distributional, there's no reason to shirk away from your minimum amount of points, right? So because you are worth far more in terms of distributional value. So it's I mean, if you're going to if there was no competition, you would even consider reversing the hand because 6-5, 1-1,
Yeah, I don't mind.
you
Yeah,
you have a
6-5
you
can
might
say
have
a
a
lot.
two
Says a
loser
lot.
hand and partner has 2 aces for you, you have a 2 loser hand, right? So
Yeah,
there's really no.
partner's aces to get to that being two
Yeah.
losers.
Hmm.
I mean, partner's aces, but also, if you agree with partner that, you upgrade your 2 aces 11 counts into an opening, you can even count on that, right? When partner in the East hand opens a club.
I was joking about the eights earlier, but another reason to open the East hand is that you've got a 5 card suit. I don't know. It's bidding. You've got 2 aces, tens, like whatever. Just bid. Bidding is often pretty good.
Opening is often pretty good, especially getting to open, right? Opening is usually you always have the advantage when you always have the advantage when you open. So, and this hand is definitely not a hand that's gonna go nowhere, right? You got a decent five card club suit. You have 11 points. You have 2 aces. I mean, you're rebid into one no trump. You're happy, right? You're happy if it goes one club, one spade, one no, pass out. Um, because your hand's gonna do very well. One no.
About the discussion of 4 clubs being forcing. The format of what we're playing, it's called imps. It's a comparative score where when you play imps, often 4 minor is just never a contract you want to play because the expected value of it compared to 5
Exactly. Yeah.
minor is almost always worse. So let's say you make 11th trick
Hmm.
like 30% of the time, then it was probably worth it, vulnerable to be in 5 minor. So the odds that you have the exact information to have confidence to bid 4 minor and that be the correct place is just it's not worth the odds. So if you ever are playing imps and you have any sort of question of if to stay in 4 minor or 5 minor, especially vulnerable, just bid 5 minor.
Hmm.
Yeah, I agree there. There's definitely there's no reason to be in 4 minor. I hate being in 4 minor. I explicitly, you know, I that's also why, as Robert mentioned,
3 no
a
trump
lot
by
of
South.
a lot of systems interesting. I guess, well, 7, 14, 21. Sure, it's valid. It's valid. It's
24.
24, 25, right? 24.
Aren't you supposed to just open 2 clubs and
14.
rebid 2 or 3 no trump regardless, depending on how aggressive you are? Does 24 count with 2 10s?
It depends. I mean,
I think they've just been
depends on what
taught
systems.
very, very natural systems. So I mean, bridge historically, this hand would have been open 3 no trump by many players until
Yeah, that's
maybe like the 60s or 70s. So we're not too doing too bad. It's a making contract.
Yeah, right.
probably.
It's gold. It's fine. I mean, so Trump showing 25, 27. That's old style.
Let me
But to
look.
be fair, like if I wasn't playing Kokish Relay after my 2 club opening, I wouldn't bother. I just open what 3-0 here without discussion. If I was playing pickup with a pickup partner, but with discussion, I play this as a gambling
With
3-0,
a
so
pickup
I would have to open
partner,
trick
I would
books.
absolutely not open 3-0. Modern standard is to play gambling for sure, right? Like
Exactly. Yeah.
nobody who is not at least 80 or 85 is going to take 3-0 trump without discussion as 25 high card points.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. That's also why I mean, that's also a thing I always mention in the pickup conversation. And to anybody out there who's play, thinking about playing bridge with pickup partners, this is a place that, while rare, is an important place that comes up. Well, this hopefully won't be a very.
Cyrus,
This is probably
how is the
the
other
most boring
table doing?
contract ever.
The other table,
You mean right now, or
Yeah,
the
just in
delays you're
general.
watching it?
How are we looking at what's been going on?
It's like a
Couldn't tell you right now. To be honest, I've been focused on a couple tech things.
something just
we'll
happened
see.
on board 7 here. The Jack of Hearts was led, and the King was.
Oh,
interesting.
oh my gosh.
Well, no.
That is
Now, okay, to be clear for West, I would never be able to lead the Queen of Hearts here, right?
Queen
you
of
can never,
Hearts. Yeah, I wouldn't
it's
either.
a deeply illogical play. I mean, it's a deeply illogical play by Declare, but you're not going to be able to punish it as West. Maybe unless you thought
Well,
very,
you're not going to set the
I don't know.
contract either way. You can't set the contract either
I
way.
just
You're going
thought
to take
very
4
hard
tricks.
about this. I mean,
Even so.
interesting, because yeah, well, hearts are 4/4, luckily enough, so not gonna.
Yeah.
They didn't give up a trick, but
And to be clear, why it's really dangerous leading the Jack into the King is that you just crash 2 of your own honors, right? You could have just led low into the King, and that's at least
To the
safe.
King,
But
yeah.
you opened up the possibility of West leading the Queen of Hearts, which is going to take out your double 10, and then have free control of the heart suit. So it was possible to play the hearts in a way which avoided this by just playing low to the King or 10, but that didn't happen.
yeah, and and so learning opportunity for people is that in this situation, if they wanted to take the heart finesse, and perhaps they wanted to guess that East had the ace of hearts or the queen of hearts, you should play small up to 10 or the king, and
Up to
your
the 10,
choice as
yes.
to
Yeah.
which honor you think East actually is holding. In this case, as you
And I
see,
think
ace,
you
queen,
should do it
9 are all in the left,
later in the
all on the West
process.
hand.
You should definitely do it later in the process because hearts are kind of dangerous. Technically, you only have 1 stopper there. So if you play heart to the 10, you
the thing is,
probably should do it
the rest of your suits are set
after
up
everything else
already.
is set up.
Well, the rest of the
That's
suits are
true.
already
So
set
yeah,
up,
you
so
could do
there
that. I'll
wasn't
play
really
heart to
that
the
big
10,
of a
yeah.
deal. But yeah, playing a heart to
Playing
10
playing
wouldn't
a
be
heart to
bad
the 10
there.
seems pretty good to me, yeah.
I mean, you're only because you're also always protected against the heart continuation, given if the ace is in fact on your left.
This is quite an interesting hand. I think we could see some fireworks on this one.
Potentially 8.
Okay,
So
no
yeah,
trump by
8,
North, I
10,
guess.
13.
16.
I think many
Yeah,
people would pass, but I definitely like 1 no trump more. I think
I'll
I would
bid a no
it's
trump as
so
well. Yeah.
strong. If you pass here, you're never going to be able to communicate this sort of strength. It's just too unlikely that you're going to get the dream 1 diamond pass double all pass. And it's white. It
Exactly,
just
yeah.
doesn't matter. So I definitely think 1 no is
Yeah.
a better call.
And
absolutely.
the ace, queen, 10, 8 of diamonds, even if your right hand open a diamond, it's still ace, king, queen, 8 to 5 diamonds, still probably a source of tricks.
Well, you want your right hand to open a diamond's position. I mean,
Yeah.
positionally,
a
1 no
source.
trump is the absolute correct bid, because you want to protect your king jack 8 of hearts, and you also want to protect your king double 10 of spades. So
Double.
you really want to play. Okay, sure. I
This was
mean,
somehow penalized.
somewhat
That's a really
lighter. I
scrappy
don't think Andrew plays it
double
fully
should
as
be
a for the
penalty.
penalty double here.
Double should be penalty, and this is a really scrappy penalty double. North is white. Like it's just not actually going to be worth it to do this. Now South needs to get the hell out of there with some way to suggest a spade suit.
2 spades. I wonder what they play over it, but maybe they
Yes,
don't have
they-
discussions.
They probably play naturally, I
Maybe they haven't
assume, or unless
discussed it.
they don't.
I don't know if they
I've
play
had
Maybe they
situations.
haven't discussed it.
System on here is totally fine for all you
It's
beginners
totally
out
fine,
there.
yeah.
It's system on
Oh,
here is
I
completely
do it
fine.
too. But
I play
there are
once you get
definitely
more.
run-out
Yeah,
systems.
once you get into the intermediate levels and you have more regular partners, you guys should start talking about some escape systems. Um, there are many different ones out there. There are some that are super simple. For example, if you play interference over no trump, like if you say something like don't, you do the same exact thing, going escaping from the double. I play Twisted Swine, which is one of the more convoluted ones, as you'll
So-
probably get more throughout the night.
2 no trump.
Yeah, let's talk about the 2 no trump bid. So, wow, okay, that's insane. So, East West were saying they were willing to penalize you in a 1 no trump. So 2 no trump should never be correct because they were willing to
Exactly.
penalize you a level lower. So it makes no sense to bid the same denomination a level higher. So with the North hand, the correct thing to do was
But
just pass 2
yeah.
spades. Playing 2
Yeah,
no
but
trump.
Robert, I
double-
just looked at the chat.
Oh, what's up?
I just looked at the chat. Andrew did not mean double as penalty. It was negative as he said.
Okay.
But
Well,
it was a little weird, but
you
I
kind
mean,
of
Yeah,
at least it
that's
was a
what
penalty.
that's
That's
what
one of
I was saying, is that Andrew probably doesn't know that.
That's one of the doubles you sort of have to play as penalty, because if
Mhm.
you don't, then your opponents are just free to bid 1 no trump on anything, and you're never going to be able to penalize it.
Mhm.
So for that reason, double just kind of has to be penalty in that spot.
Yes, I definitely agree with this.
And the 2 no trump
It's
bid, I
a
think they're in a miscommunication. Maybe they were playing size ask or something like
they,
that, and
they
they
were definitely
misinterpreted
playing
2
range. They're
spades
definitely North definitely thought it
as
was
range
range ask
ask.
and decided
North probably
to
thought it was range ask, yeah.
decide to
They,
bid
they
minimal, which
they
is
definitely
interesting.
don't play anything that complicated. I don't even know if they play transfers.
So I guess that this might be
Hard.
the nature of people who bid very naturally, in that, oh, we're in a 7 card fit, play no trump. Is that I guess what we're thinking here?
Well, let's first see how this contract is supposed to go. West can't lead a hard, unfortunately. And the hearts are not setting up.
Well, the hearts
Another diamond was led.
will. No, the hearts are not going to, because you don't have another. Interesting.
But on the other hand, South
Technically,
spade suit is not setting up either.
if North plays this incorrectly, East is North is in danger of letting East get in twice.
I think it's pretty easy to imagine West getting in played on this hand, especially if like a club's led now and East goes up. Then it's pretty easy to imagine an in play situation.
Yeah. In which, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it looks like we're moving towards that.
5 tricks, given that they
That,
already scored 3.
We're getting close to that one.
So they're probably setting this, but
You've got an interesting decision of which club to lead off the board at this point.
Yeah, because you
so
want
they
to
like the
actually
jack of clubs. They
ace
blend
of
the king,
diamonds.
yeah.
Okay, so you're going with ace of
Ace of
diamonds
diamonds.
here, and we'll see that
Queen of diamonds.
North has to concede a diamond at this point.
Yeah, the ace of clubs was led.
In play West this way
Looks
too.
like a
Just
down
in the
2 to me.
Well, let's see if Chase remembers that the 7 diamonds is good. Okay, that's interesting. Okay.
Looks like it's down 2 to me.
It was pretty inaccurate defense not cashing the 7 of diamonds as the setting trick.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, you must cast 7 diamonds as the beer card.
Mhm.
You know.
Okay, so what's going on here? They're in 3 spades, went down 1. How is this down 1? I did not look. Let's see what's going to happen here.
Yep, so we've got 3 full boards at the other table now to wrap up this first set. And then after this, we'll go to the other match for the second and third sets.
All right. And we'll back to this hand, right? We're going back to the 2 aces hand. We'll see that Brennan is going to open this 1 club, which is my preferred opening here. Now,
3
Robert
clubs.
and William, given that, interesting.
Mhm.
I guess I don't know if they play weak.
Well, East opens a club. What do you do next? I probably would
Well,
bet a spade.
East opens a club now, but East opens a club as a South hand. Now I'm potentially more.
You want to
I
bet 3 diamonds?
potentially want to bid 2 or 3 diamonds more than before, right? I probably would not open 2 diamonds with the really bad suits if it went past me, but
Well,
now that my right hand's
yeah.
shown the points, my
Okay,
forecount's
Alex
looking
were
pretty good
taught
to get
by
in.
people like me and Giorgio, and so he's not doing it.
Yes, I'm aware. Me not being here for 1 semester has really put the conservative brakes on everyone. But
Well, I still wouldn't bid 3 diamonds, but it's a choice.
sometimes correct to stick in suits here, because sticking in 2 diamonds here, 2 diamonds may not be that great, but sticking in 3 diamonds here, especially in a favorable position, is going to put West, as you can see, who may have a really distributional hand, in a tough spot, because a lot of systems, unless you have specific agreements, a lot of systems can't handle it as well.
But Alan, do you see the downside of bidding 2 diamonds itself? You did preempt your partner's unpassed hand. So again, I would usually do stuff when partners are past hand, but you will miss 4 hearts.
That's when I say.
So.
That's why I say 3 diamonds.
I guess you don't.
Is my bid here. I much rather bid 3 diamonds here than 2. 2 diamonds inherently doesn't do much.
The chat's asking.
But you miss 4 hearts.
Alan, the chat's asking if you think 4 diamonds is a better preempt than 3 diamonds.
That's really good. Ask that.
Sure.
Shriram.
Shriram is saying, I don't know. I think yes. I preempt. I like higher. Higher is better than lower when it comes to weaker, right? I'm of the mantra of, if you're going to preempt, the weaker you are, the higher you should bid.
So if you took away
is asking about 6 diamonds.
If you took away the 10, maybe the King of Hearts, then you'd be thinking about 4 diamonds.
Justin's asking about 6 diamonds. My answer is always
perhaps
make,
I might need an extra diamond there for 4 diamond preempt with just jack empty, but this is a decent hand in which I would say 3 or 4. I'd probably bid 3 in this case. I actually have a king, I have king 4th of hearts, so partner can still bid 3 hearts if they have a hand.
3 clubs as undiscussed is really funny when you've got the North hand.
Pass by North.
That is true. That is very true. Of course, I assume that.
I believe it too. I believe it's undiscussed.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
3 no trump.
Well, good job for Leo to ask.
Brendan, a very practical player, just banging down 3 no trump on the table. West should have the intuition to pull here. You've got 2 small singletons. You've got a very, very unbalanced hand. You should be nervous about playing 3-no, right? Well, I hope it's found pulling, but we'll see.
Of course, if you went to a club and you were playing with someone standard wise, 4 clubs here should definitely be well. If you're not playing Road to Miners and you're playing 3 clubs, just your invite plus, I guess your pull to 4 clubs would be forcing. So they'll find their
It's
five
at least forcing
clubs
the game, yeah, in
game
this
here.
situation.
So
It's forcing
hopefully.
because it's Gerber.
Is okay.
Yes, of course. Of course, Gerber is definitely useful in this position
Congratulations.
as a fellow Gerber hater.
Bid by West. That
4
would be very
spades.
bad.
Why is Justin right about this?
Mm.
Justin, this is where we bid 4 spades and make partner freak, and that's
So-
what happened.
Now the danger is that they're going to somehow get to slam. I don't know how, but 3-0 is going to be down. How many? Like
Reno's down at
8
least
tricks off the
2.
top.
4 off the
8
top.
tricks off the
Yes,
top. That's
and 3 more. Yeah, 2 more. Yeah, so down 4. So they're going to get a positive score here, which is good. At least they're in their game, which is good.
All right,
5
they got to
clubs.
5 clubs, which Brennan, who is the second best player on our team, well, is Maxim in this? Maxime?
All right.
Yes,
looks
he's
like
in
a,
the-
this looks
he
like a
is in
10
the main
pickup
match,
for
yes.
UGA, I think.
So this should be impossible
Yeah,
to
looking
go
5
down.
clubs.
Oh,
It gets
no.
doubled. Ooh,
Oh
it gets
my
doubled.
God.
What is
You
this
should-
double?
you should
I
redouble.
guess.
Oh
Well,
my!
I won't blame that.
Oh,
I mean,
Someone should redouble.
what is going on? Opponent's bidding doesn't really make sense. I mean,
I think
can't really
double
say
by
anything.
North is. I agree. I think double by North is very reasonable. You just got unlucky on this hand.
Yeah.
What can you do?
yeah. I mean,
there's-
a lot of the times, the opponents are not going to be able to. Opponents are bidding on much less distribution.
Yeah.
But
Opponents
you'll
are
see
bidding
that all we can
something.
do is take.
It's unclear.
Yeah, all Tech can take is 2 aces, and then we're kind of stuck for a last trick, right? There's no setting trick possible.
East is going to have to be very, very creative to go down in this contract.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you
But
can.
which goes to show you for everybody out there is that when you're
Claims.
doubling these items, you really want to check distribution and how people react. Obviously, there's some undiscussed communication from this auction, but that's actually something that should pique your interest more. In that, someone who has made the undiscussed bid probably has some very weird hand. So, if you're holding the north hand there with ace king and ace queen, you should really consider not doubling, even though you might just go down 1, because we're playing imps. In the imps format, right? A doubled game making is very bad. So if you really want to double, you really want to make sure that they're going down at least 2. That way, if you do mess up defense,
Well,
defense is very hard in this game. You're still going to make them go down 1. So that is the most important in this format.
Double games are fine. Don't worry about those. I mean, seriously, like playing, when opponents are red, like whatever, just if they make it, it's whatever. It doesn't matter that much.
yeah, it doesn't really matter. And the auction doesn't make sense. Like I mean, I would have. It's something that I might have done in some cases.
Doubling
I
with
still
the
remember
North
when
hand,
Alan Young, like just
Other
Alan here.
Alan?
He opened 6 spades.
Oh, I mean,
No, you opened 6 spades. On
oh,
my
I have 6 spades. Yes.
yeah. I mean, I think the double by North, they're probably making it only like 20 or 30% of the time, and probably like 20% of the time they're going down like 3. So I think double is definitely correct with the North hand after such a bad auction. It just didn't work.
The problem here is that the passing 3 times with that hand might not have been the move, right? You have a good 6 card heart suit. I would have put in 3 hearts. I mean, or even without the 3 clubs. All right, so we'll see.
This
South's going to open
hand should be
the
very
second 2
boring.
clubs.
This one should be very boring. It's really hard to imagine them not getting to 3-0, and it's really hard to imagine them not making it. I mean, we had a very exciting declare play on this hand last time, but they still made it. So
Yes.
Mhm.
Well, hopefully, I don't know how much we've taught them here, but Georgia Tech teaches a semi-automatic two
South
diamond.
just bids 2 or 3 no trump depending on
So
how you evaluate your hand. If you
exactly.
upgrade your
So
tens.
our style here is that even if we are positive, like if we're in for minimum positive, we will still bid two diamonds. So minimum positive here being in the high 7 to 8 to like the low 11 tens. We'll still bid two diamonds because we want the strong bidder to actually be showing the hand here, or this, or being the describer of what their shape is first before we mess things up and muck things up with the game first.
I can imagine a way that this doesn't get to the right contract, and we already missed it. But if they played Kokish and South bid two hearts and North forgot they played Kokish, that would be pretty funny. And they end up in like some 3-2 heart fit or something.
I don't think they do.
I mean, that's the only
I don't
way.
think they'll
I
play
mean,
they play Kokish or anything.
I mean, it's true. It's true. I think it's truly impossible not to get the 3-0.
I do personally like two hearts as bust over two clubs. It's not the most popular agreement, but one of the good things about it is that it almost never comes up, and then you're in. But you played two diamonds as game forcing, so you don't have to worry about like cheaper minor and like the rare case where responder for some reason has garbage. I think it mostly just makes auctions easier, if nothing else. And two hearts,
Yeah.
the bus just doesn't come up very much, which is good.
Fair enough. I mean, I am not a proponent of playing two hearts bust. I like the additional. Well, of course, two clubs. For those of you that may not know, is that two clubs in our auction is our only strong and forcing, very strong forcing bid in a natural 2/1 or standard system. And given that, as with all systems, the strong and forcing opening is usually the worst one, in that it's the most wide, it's the most uncomfortable, especially two clubs in a 2/1 or standard system is the by far the worst bit because you just have no room to describe what you actually have. And my opinion is that two hearts bus just ends up taking away more of the room that you already don't have. So I prefer the two diamonds automatic in this sense. And the benefits there is that you end up getting some more defined sequences if you discuss this. And I just recommend you discuss this for anybody who is discussing two clubs. Like a lot of people ignore two clubs, right? Two clubs is strong. Okay, it's happening. It should be simple, right? But not really. There are a lot of different conventions that you can choose to play over two clubs that will significantly improve it.
Or you can just tell your partner you'll open two clubs with a strong hand and then don't and see what happens.
Yes, living dangerously.
Two clubs, I agree with Alan, is just by far the worst opening in 2/1. It's not even close. And yeah, there's not enough room to reasonably work every hand out, so you have to make compromises.
Okay, a heart was led. I hope they don't take the diamond finesse too soon. I guess it still doesn't set because the hearts are 4/4.
You should never take the diamond finesse too soon
No,
because
exactly.
there's a classic safety play of, hey, you might as well cash the ace in case there's the
Mhm.
singleton queen of diamonds. That's not going to happen. Oh,
Mhm.
Wes has the singleton queen of diamonds. So there's no reason to ever play the diamond suit and take the diamond finesse without first cashing the ace. But having said that, I mean, they already have enough tricks.
Exactly, yeah.
So, yeah.
They will end up having more than enough. They will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I count wrong? Do I see
No,
12
you should
tricks?
always, on this lead, you should always have 11 tricks.
1, 5,
Yes, because you're gonna get three diamonds,
8.
four spades.
I see 12, but I
Top
mean,
heart.
looking at double dummy,
Oh,
but
sorry. Whatever.
So
How
that
many
means
one loser is?
9, 10, 11. Yeah, well, you get 12 because the
Yeah,
clubs are
spade.
3-3, but
yeah.
I see we're gonna cash out the spades first. It's the plan, which is okay, but the optimal play here would have been cash one diamond, see what's happening, and then decide if you want to take the diamond finesse. Because in this position,
You still have the transportation to do that.
true, you do have a club over there, but I don't know. It's kind of right. In general, you don't want to remove your entries early in the hand when you could have we might do something else.
I'm
Interesting.
watching this very nervously. Every time Alex tries to play
I
something to the
watch this
board,
very
I imagine next trick he's gonna play the diamond to the jack.
I don't. That's really hard to imagine. You should know that you're playing imps, and it doesn't matter if you take all these tricks or not.
No, he likes to do that. Well, good for him. He didn't do that, but as far as I know, he did it sometimes to me, like when I was his opponent. He did it a couple
Yeah,
times.
it is important here
So
to have a plan. I mean, even in this case, you still want to keep the queen of clubs because you'll see that the defense didn't decide to keep their hearts rather than keep their diamonds, which then means that without an entry to the board, your 9 of diamonds is you're never gonna get there for your 9 of diamonds. If the clubs are not
you gotta
3-3, you're
trust
not gonna
Alex.
make your 12th trick.
Club and heart making 6.
Yep. We're gonna lose a heart here. We'll make 6, so 1 imp
Yep.
for Georgia Tech. Or yes,
Our
yeah.
last board. What will happen?
This was a fun one, right? Yeah, this was a fun hand.
Yes, this is the interesting one. Probably go to the same auction, 1 diamond, 1 no. But then there might be
Likely.
a 2 hearts bid. Because I would actually in over 1 no trump with the east hand, I would choose to bid 2 hearts. I think my hand's very more offensive here with the 5-4 major.
Some people also play that 2 clubs over a 1 no trump overcall shows 5-4 plus in the majors, since there's not really a particularly good use for a natural 2 clubs there. So this is a good hand for that agreement if you play that.
I can see that as well. I mean, there's whatever you want to
I say
do,
it's
you
a
want
good
to be able
hand.
to
It
show
really
those both
doesn't go
majors.
very well. You end up in hearts, which I guess makes, I don't know.
2
You
hearts,
lose.
you're gonna lose what? 1 heart, 2 hearts probably. No, you're gonna lose 1 heart. 'Cause King Jack's on the side. 1 heart, 1 spade. No, probably multiple spades because you can't set anything up. I mean,
It's probably down 1.
probably off 1. You're either off 1 or making it's kind of a nothing bid. But 1 no trump is 1, 2. 1 no trump's an interesting. It's gonna be an interesting contract too because you just don't have any tricks that set up very nicely.
Well, I mean, you'd be playing 2 spades if East, depending on what East does, but
Yeah.
we see a
Okay,
2
so we'll see
call.
the 2 hearts.
I think that's fine.
Yeah, without the both majors convention that you're talking about, 2 hearts is completely normal here. Having a good 9 count was just max my minimum. So and
Yeah.
new suit, 2 level, 1 no trump was bid to my right. Seems fine. The heart's probably in a not terrible spot.
2 spades by South should be natural and non-forcing here if you have good agreements, but if you're not playing something like Lebensal or if you're not confident here, bidding 2 spades is pretty scary to bid.
I think the south hand usually
Absolutely.
just pass. Wow.
Oh, okay. 2 spades is
I
gonna
think 2
happen, which
spades Two spades is pretty normal if you have an agreement for it being non-forcing.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
I don't think it's
I've
supposed to
taught
be
them lemon
forcing.
salt, or I've taught them Reuben salt. Someone's taught them Reuben salt probably at some point. So hopefully Leor takes his not. Oh, okay. Three clubs
Three
is
clubs.
Three clubs.
overbidding here.
Three clubs is not a good bid on this hand. So you're very flat. You've got two doubletons. Your queen
Doubleton on
nine of
spades.
spades is probably worthless. So
Yeah.
your hand has really decreased in value over the course of the auction. You don't have
Mhm.
support for your partner. You don't have to bid since you were let off the hook.
Three no trump.
Three no trump. Okay.
Three no trump.
Huh.
Well, I mean, to be clear, the other
One,
table
two, three,
they
four,
took 8
5.
tricks, right?
Our
Yeah, they
table,
did.
yeah, north south took 8 tricks. Sorry, no. East west took 8 tricks. Yeah. So
East West took 8 tricks. Yeah.
okay.
I
Yeah.
mean,
I mean,
it. Okay. Oh, sorry. North isn't on lead, but
interesting. Well, I mean, North isn't on lead, but North's in the wrong spot,
Okay.
right?
What will
North,
happen
you
here?
don't want North on lead or or in third seat in this case.
South is probably going
I
to lead
think
a
that's
spade if I
5,
were
6.
to
Wait.
lead.
5, 6, 7. I can imagine this making. Like, let's say we get the spade lead, right? That seems like the natural.
Right.
I think the jack of
Mhm.
diamonds is the correct lead, but let's say they don't find the jack of diamonds lead and they lead like a spade, and the queen is
They're
playing.
gonna lead a
The
spade.
king goes up. You should duck the
I'll
spade.
lead the jack of spades. Yeah, duck the spade, and
Duck
then
the spade. Spades are continued.
I
You
can
win.
see 1, 2.
You play to the ace of hearts, another heart. The king pops up. Then I mean, what is
Mhm.
North switching to? Either play looks very scary. You probably switch. I mean, club blows a trick, right? In this hand,
Diamond blows a trick.
a
Yeah.
diamond blows a trick.
You have to play a heart. Oh, it gets doubled. Okay.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
Well,
In this case, the double here. I mean, I would play it as lead a diamond, but
you could. You could, but I mean, this is just a very suspicious auction when I have the one no
Like West,
trump
you
bid
have to pass.
comes in
You
the
have to
auction,
pass
and
West. You can't. Okay. I think Brennan might make this. Brennan is also like Jack of
but
Spades.
right.
what
So
are
we're gonna see the textbook Jack of
Mhm.
Spades lead, which is not going to be very nice for the defense here.
I don't even know how you set this at this point. I think you need to attack diamonds, but it looks very unnatural to switch away, to lead away from ace, queen, 10, right? So if you don't find the unnatural diamond switch, I think the contract just makes. You should get 2 attempts to find the switch,
where
but if you don't find it in time, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
where's
4,
the
5,
ninth trick though? I see 4
6,
hearts,
4
ace
hearts,
of
1
spades,
spade.
ace king of clubs. And you have to set up the 4th club. That's 8,
7.
and you have to
That's
get
the
the king
8.
of diamonds, I guess.
I mean, but what is
That's
North pitching on the 2 hearts?
What is North pitching on the 2 hearts? I think he has to pitch diamonds, I guess.
He has to pitch diamonds. I guess you don't have the transportation to throw him in with into diamonds.
You might be able to, but I mean, at the same time, West is also kind of squeezed. So West also have to make 3 pitches.
Yeah.
Oh, Brennan's gonna go with the full duck
Jack
here,
of Spades was
potentially.
I don't think the full duck makes any sense. Like, when does it gain? I have no idea.
I'm not sure. You only ever get one stopper in this suit, especially in this holding.
Well, I mean, you could get
Uh,
2 if South led the jack from, King Jack 10 fifth, which is completely possible, which is why you play the queen trick 1.
Yeah.
Finds the duck trick
held
1. I
up
mean,
on trick 1.
if he doesn't, it's down like a brick. So
Well, not really. It's blocked.
I mean,
Oh,
the
that's
problem
true.
you have here, yeah, Shirem's going.
Oh, he's gonna win the ace of spades and play a heart to the ace, heart to the queen. King pops up, and now North
You
has a
just
problem.
you just have to play. You
Yeah,
have
I would.
to play the ace of
I
hearts
agree
here.
with the chat here in terms of the spade lead, not that great because you're never gonna be able to get back in, so you have no entry to get to enjoy
Yeah,
your long spades. So I would definitely choose a different suit, potentially leading through the
you
dummy
could.
here.
Oh yeah, just to be
You
clear, the
could.
spade
You
lead is
could. Yeah.
not correct, but it is like yeah, yeah, it's not right, but yeah.
It's probably better to find partner suit. Yeah, it's not wrong.
Oh, the
The
jack,
heart is stuck.
the jack.
Okay.
Huh. Brendan is definitely going
I
to play
have
the
a
10 of hearts here. I just can't imagine anything else, really.
I have a feeling that Lior is gonna play the queen of clubs after he gets in.
That's what I'm thinking too. I'm just telling you, the
Yeah,
diamond
me too.
switch just doesn't look natural, especially seeing the diamond on the board, right?
Yeah, the queen of clubs, would it blow the contract?
It blows the contract. Yeah.
Yeah, what? What kind of clubs was the contract? Ace of diamonds and a diamond doesn't. No,
It
it would.
does blow the contract because a
Ah,
diamond switch, nice.
okay. Good stuff
Oh
for
wow. Okay. The problem is he's still making, is it not?
Huh? Does he?
Because
I don't.
because
I
he
don't
gets.
think so.
Oh no, yeah, he only
How's
gets
he?
2 more hearts and then 2 more clubs. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
now he's
he's
gonna play
still down
small
1.
club.
Yeah, he's got to
Did
play a small
did
club.
Lior fail? Did Lior split the club honors?
As long
If
as
he
he
let the, if
splits,
he
it's
lets the
fine.
what if he doesn't split? Do they get 9
If he doesn't,
tricks?
if he
Yeah, if
doesn't
he
split,
doesn't
Brendan has
split,
to play to
he can
10.
make it. And I mean,
I think
he has to find that play.
He
you
and
don't
doesn't
split.
split.
Yeah, you don't split. They make the contract. I think
Oh,
five,
Yeah.
six,
Oh,
7, 8, 9.
yeah. You have to split. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to split
Splitting your
there.
honors, guys. Split.
Yeah,
yes.
split your honors there.
All right.
Exactly.
So a
Yeah,
good
good
learning
stuff, Brendan.
opportunity for the crew. When you're a second
Mhm.
seat, normally we like to say second hand low. However, if you hold 2 honors that are touching, so Jack 10, Jack 10, even 10-9, Queen Jack, King Queen,
Sometimes you have to
you
split
do
some
need to
like
split
Jack
the
nines and
honors.
stuff.
So you should
Just to put it a
split the
9.
honors. Play the king, play the top. Well, I like playing the top. I know William, you like to be random. I always play the top
Yeah, I
just to
like to
show
be
I have
random.
the
Oh my gosh,
other.
he throws the jack of clubs.
Well, it doesn't matter at this
Oh my
point. He's
goodness.
making 4
Well, it doesn't
regardless.
matter.
With
Oh,
clubs
sorry.
Well, they're
anyhow.
gonna get
It
extra
doesn't
trick.
matter at
King of
this point.
clubs. Never mind, my fault.
It
I
doesn't
thought
really
we were
matter.
making
They're gonna
another.
make 4.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. I was zoned in on
But
food.
in this, right, you guys always need to split your honors. Splitting your honors
Mhm.
is very important. And sometimes, like William just said, you need to split from King 9 or like some other
Jack 9.
hand, yeah, Jack 9 or some other holding that's
Sometimes you
a
have to
little bit
do that.
strange,
Yeah.
right? It's kind of unintuitive to play the king or play the king from king that, play Jack from Jack 9. But it
Or
all
maybe not
depends on what you
Jack
see
9,
in
but
dummy.
sometimes it's King Jack. Let's
I've
say
I've
dummy.
seen
Let's say
I've
you
seen
see
King
dummy
Jack. I've seen like
with
King Jack
Ace
8, and you have to
10.
like play the king.
I think Georgia did very well to come out behind like 10 imps off this. This was a very poor set for them. So I think this was a pretty positive outcome for Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. The last board is a great pickup for you guys as well. That's big swing.
So I'm going to get the scores from this match in, and then we're going to take a short break so we can catch up on a bit of a delay to the first match since their first segment was a little slow to start and was quite long at the end. So we're going to need to build up just a little bit of a buffer on that delay again. But we'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. All right.
Thanks.
All
All right.
right.
I'll
See you guys in a bit.
So yeah, if you want to stand just a second, I'll get those scores in. So as we just saw in match 2, it was 32-23 for Georgia Tech. But at the other match, Georgia took it 28-12. So after one segment of 3,
spiciness
Georgia
happened.
leads by 7.
Oh wow. Okay.
Interesting. All right.
I didn't even
All right.
remember there was another one. Okay.
Shriram, we do not have a halftime show, but we do have 2 intermissions, so hopefully quantity over quality. I'll let the commentators go for a minute, and we'll see you in just a few minutes.
Hello, hi everybody. Welcome to this
Hello.
second,
Hi.
not quarter because there's 3 of them, but second thing in this process of determining the winner of the annual clean old-fashioned hate bridge competition between Georgia Tech and University Sick of Georgia. Yeah, so oh my God, we're already off to the races apparently in the bidding.
Oh, look at that. All right.
Last,
So,
last section, UGA came out ahead 7 imps, which in a field of juniors like this is essentially nothing. So it should be pretty much tied.
right. So
Okay,
today,
let's see what's going on here.
at the main table here, we have Justin and Stephanie as Georgia Tech players. And then at the other table, we have Sharon and Andrew sitting east-west. What about UGA?
Oh, I see. Okay, I know. Yeah, I know all these players on UGA. So Henry, his name's Henry. Uh, I don't know what that tag is, but that's going to be Sawhill as his partner sitting east. And then north, we have the strongest UGA player, Maxime. And then south, we have Brennan, who is like the second or third strongest UGA player. So this is definitely a higher quality of play than the previous round in terms of the players and knowledge from UGA. Similarly, Justin and I'm sorry, what is his person?
Stephanie.
Justin and
Steph.
Stephanie
They're
are
really
usually
one of
call them
our
Steph.
experienced pairs. Yeah.
Yeah, they're really good. I kibitzed them in maybe February, and they were very good. I kibitzed them in person at the Georgia Tech tournament.
Yeah. So, and then Sharon, Sharon's one of our long-term members, and she's also an experienced player. And then Andrew, I think, rounds out our team here. So you're guys going to see some, hopefully, some very good play. This hot third.
I don't know how I feel about the 3 diamonds bid.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I am fine with that. I mean, the question is, what else do you have to bid? You bid 3 hearts?
Well, the thing is, you've got a hand which is pretty strange because you've got
Yeah.
you lose 3
A
aces.
void club.
Yeah,
So
you
you're
lose
missing all
3
the
aces,
aces.
but, and maybe the queen of diamonds, but you need very little to make game and 4 hearts. You've got pretty much a self-sufficient heart suit. You've got a lot of jacks and 10s on this hand. So I kind of wonder if you should just bid like 4 diamonds with the hand. I mean, you're going to make a lot of tricks and 4 hearts if partner has any heart support.
Go. It went a heart, 2 club overcall, pass, 2 spades.
Right. Pass.
Yeah,
I don't think the East hand's
I would
supposed to bid 2
I was
spades.
second diamonds here. I mean, East hand's not supposed to bid 2 spades, but South should stick in 3 diamonds afterwards. I mean, the hand's so good
whatever
after that.
South bids, it's not forcing. Unless South tries to bid 3 spades, which I don't. Well, I'm sorry, not 3 spades, 3 clubs, which I don't know what that is.
How did the bidding go at the other table? Did South find 4 diamonds?
They found 4 diamonds.
Well,
yeah.
I think on the other table, East decided to bid 2 spades, and it went 3 diamonds, 3 spades, pass, 4 diamonds.
Huh. That's interesting. I don't think as North I would find the 4 heart call on that auction, right? Because like it looks like you just were forced to bid to the 4 level, so you don't really have an incentive to correct to the probably worse major suit contract when you really you really weren't happy bidding 4 diamonds to begin with. Weird hand.
Yeah, this is a very weird hand. Yeah.
People watching, this is a most imps wins format in which Georgia Tech versus UGA whoever has the most imps at the end cumulatively will take home the winning prize.
Okay.
All right, we'll see that.
Looking
Steph's
at
gonna
the
make
table here,
3
Steph
diamonds.
is going to make 3 diamonds. On the other
See if
table,
Brennan-
is 3
let's see if
diamonds
Brennan
making
pulls out
there? They already
4
lost
here.
a diamond. Claim was rejected. I don't know why. Let's just
Yeah.
Just 3 more hearts, and yeah,
Rough the heart, just for the fun of it.
yeah.
Claim again.
Mm, this seems fine.
Yeah, but whatever.
Okay.
On the other table, let's see.
I don't know if they're gonna find the defense,
They,
but
the club return
I
should
think
be,
on the other table,
the club return is
they will get tapped. Ooh,
the 10 is
a heart was played.
okay.
The spade was played. They're getting tapped regardless.
Yeah.
interesting.
Oh, this is going bad. This is going. I don't know
Yeah,
how
this is-
they.
Now this is going down on the other table. Let's
And it's
Well,
just
let's
going
move
down.
back to.
It's not
This
just
is
going
going down a
down. It's
lot.
going down. You're gonna lose
More than
control.
one
of the-
now, right?
A
2,
lot.
right?
We're going down a
Back to
lot.
the
Yeah.
back to table 2 here. Goes a heart, spade. And we're going with some fighting here in the major suits. So it goes a heart. It's fine. 7, 14, 15.
It looks very. The
Spade
option
over.
looks very
all.
normal
3
so
hearts.
far. I like 3 hearts.
Yeah,
Yeah. The East
I
decided
like
to.
3 hearts.
Yeah, East decided to downgrade the King of Spades, which is pretty reasonable. Happens to find partner with the Ace of Spades, which is pretty good, but
Let's see if I think pass is going to be super normal here, especially vulnerable. Does West go though?
if West plays
I
4
don't
hearts, is
think
gonna
so.
make, but
Yes, but
he's definitely not supposed
I
to
don't
do
think they
that.
should go. Yeah.
They're definitely not supposed to do that.
Most people would not play 3 hearts there as invitational. It would just be competitive. So if you wanted to make
Yeah,
some
yeah.
sort of call moving towards game, you would bid 2 no trump or 3 clubs or 3 diamonds usually.
Something like that.
Yeah. In my scenario, I choose to double, but that's different, and that's just me. So
Sounds like on the other table they're going down 2 and 4 diamonds.
Yeah.
The 10 of clubs is good. So are
That'll be
the
like
hearts.
6-ish umps,
So.
something like that, 6 umps.
yeah, part score swing.
I guess it's 250 or whatever. I don't know.
It's 100 versus it's 100 versus 210, so it's 210.
Now, what is the correct suit? What is the correct play in the suit combination when you're missing 3
I
I
honors?
think you just
and
duck
you're at 8
once. You duck once. You don't even put in a 10. You play small. Like
Is that right?
you
I
play whatever.
don't.
Is
I
that
think,
right?
no,
I-
I think the
I
correct,
don't
feel like
actually know.
the correct
With
play is
8-card suit, shouldn't you play? Oh, sorry.
yeah, sorry. You play the ace of hearts, and the reasoning is that there's more honors than there's low cards. So if it's 4-1, it's more likely that the singleton is an honor than isn't an honor. So going up is protecting against the 4-1 with the singleton honor.
Well,
Yeah.
sure, but the problem of that is, your club seems
We're
quite
only
empty.
losing combo.
Ducking again is definitely not right. You're definitely going to take the ace on the
Oh
second
yeah,
turn.
I mean within the context of this hand, we should have thrown off a club a while ago. I'm not really sure what's going on, but but yeah, I'm just saying that within that suit combination, just that, yeah, you're supposed to go play the ace first. We also
Yeah.
should have been roughing diamonds on this hand probably. So there's a lot of complications.
That's definitely true. I probably wouldn't play the ace of hearts and trick one just because I don't want them to. Let's say I play ace of heart, and they get in and they cash 2 more trumps, and then they
thing
go
is that,
club,
right,
club,
if you-
and clubs don't break. Clubs break 5-1, and you
Cashing
get tapped.
Ace of hearts only lose if you have king queen jack offside. Because king queen jack onside is well, unless they're genius and decide to duck king queen jack fourth, they're gonna
I
cover
might.
king queen jack.
Well, I don't know.
Exactly, right? But you should play the ace because you actually want to crash the 3-2, right?
The
If
8
the
of
honors are split,
diamonds was
you end
good.
up crashing.
Oh, the
3-2.
10-3 dropped. 10-3 of diamonds dropped. I see. Now they're
Oh.
gonna make 3 hearts.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
It's unsettling. Wow. All right.
The 10-3 of heart diamonds was dropped.
Interesting.
So Justin shouldn't have put in the queen at some point.
What's this next hand? We've got a pretty normal pass by south, followed by a pass by west, and then probably a one no trump by north.
One no trump by north. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
No,
Is East going to come in the
whether
auction?
East decides to come in, yeah, with the both with
Does
blacks.
East come in with the auction?
I think
Possibly.
absolutely not is my view. Opposite a passed hand, red versus white with 8 high in spades, just madness. It would be madness to bid.
Okay, pass.
Yeah.
Well, you also red on white. You also red on white.
Rightfully so. East is red. Reese red on white is going to pass. 2 clubs normal here. We're gonna want to invite the game if partner has a heart fit here. Probably still want to invite after this, but
Now we're worried about spades as responder, right? Because we know that
exactly.
9-card spade fit, which they're probably going to find the lead on this auction.
Problem
this
here
case,
is
they
now.
I don't know if I would lead the spades or the clubs here. I'd have to think about it.
Yeah.
I might lead the club.
Justin's probably going to pass here with the 15.
Not necessarily. Ace King Jack to 5 diamonds could be something.
Well, the problem is once you're in 3, obviously looking double dummy 3-0 here, you're in a very tight situation.
I would bid 3-0.
In 3-0, I would. I think 3-0 is a reasonable bid. Ace King Jack to 5 diamonds is something pretty good. Let's see what's going to happen.
I haven't played 15 to 17 in such a long time, but 3-0 is gonna. Obviously, the jack lead. That's the standard lead here.
The secret playing invites over no trump is that like 2 no trump is basically just a blame transfer for partner when they accept 3-0. Because I mean you're gonna bid 3 no trump, right? So.
Yeah, fair enough. But this is why I make the responder the captain.
Oh yeah, so this Henry may not be used to this, but Henry as the West hand, you always play the queen of clubs here. You want to unblock the suit because of, let's say that South plays low here. You're going to win the queen of clubs and you're not going to be happy about winning the queen of clubs because there's no way to get back to partner's suit. So generally when in no trump, if your partner leads in honor and you have the higher honor, you cover it.
Yeah. Well, what's going to happen here?
That's going to drop the queen double to me here, which is not beneficial in the sense that it didn't really do anything, but that's a good pickup.
Justin is declared.
Justin's declared. Well, Justin's going to do it. But
Justin's declared, but this contract looks pretty down. I mean, there's no way.
Kind of good here.
You have quite a raw guess. You have quite a raw guess in hearts. You probably want to do that more or less. Maybe you play out the diamonds first, but you're hoping for a favorable club break and that you can just guess the hearts
and the good heart guess.
Yeah.
I might. Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, you need clubs to break. You take the ace of clubs as early as you can just to block, just to stop them from shifting to a spade. And then you take the heart guess. Okay, I guess he's doing it right away.
I think heart guess immediately is fine. I don't really see what you're going to gain.
Well, you can play a bunch of diamonds, but you might get into entry problems because your diamonds might be your entry to the board. Let's say to finesse around.
On this layout, you're always going to be good.
You're always down, but 3-0 trump I think is a reasonable take.
We're not always down, are we not? Wait.
Yeah,
you are. Yeah, you already have not 5 tricks off top.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Henry threw a diamond, a high diamond. I don't know if they're playing like reverse attitude on discards. I might have thrown like the king of spades as my first discard to clear indication. Hey, I have all the spades. In this hand, it doesn't matter, but I think the king of spades is a clear like picture of your hand.
It could be, yeah. On the other table, it looks like Sharon is making 3 hearts as well.
That's
Yep.
good.
So board 2 should be a push. What's going
Oh
on
my
here?
gosh! Look at the West hand.
How many points is this?
It's
21. You open a
21. That's
heart.
nice 21.
Okay,
Wow.
I hope West doesn't open this 2 no trump. I hope.
Oh, I mean, opening it 2 no trump would
I
be.
mean, it's not the worst thing in the world.
You're
Okay, I know.
You're way too good for 2-no. You literally have 9 controls.
I know. I mean,
And
but the
5
problem is,
point
like,
majors.
if I'm playing a natural system, I have nothing else to do. Like,
2 clubs.
okay, sure, 2
Sure.
clubs, but
Sure.
make the even worse bid. Make the natural system.
We've
I
already
mean,
talked a lot about Kokish. We could talk about, like, Kokish doesn't deal normal Kokish doesn't deal very well with this hand, but we're getting way ahead of ourselves talking about that. 1 heart.
yeah,
Okay, a
1
heart is
heart.
fine.
Okay,
A heart in reverse
we're
is fine.
we're looking
I
for
like
the
that.
reverse here.
And by the way,
And
I feel like, Bork Talk is in chat, so I feel like I should say slam alert on this hand.
Yeah, slam.
yes,
4 heart. Ooh. Okay,
oh,
Robert, do you know
really?
how this player play 3 hearts as? What is 3 hearts by the way?
I don't know. Pass is evil.
Oh, come
Oh
on.
no,
Oopsies.
Henry, you can't
No.
pass. You have look at
Oh,
your
Oopsies.
hand. Oh no.
Oopsies.
yeah, no. But unfortunately, right? Your bid here with the 10 count 5 card support is, unless you play Bergen or some other uh
Is it a
suit
claim right
supporting
now?
bid,
This is
you
Doesn't
just
just
a
bid
matter
claim right now?
no.
actually what 4 hearts is, you should bid over it.
Yeah, basically, if it's
Yeah,
unclear.
even if it's really weak, you probably are still almost always making 6 hearts. So, and on this one,
Mhm.
obviously, you make 7. Um,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
I mean, but
claim.
also, if your partner's strong enough to bid 4 hearts, they definitely have the king. I mean,
No,
you have you
no,
should have
4
5 key
hearts is
cards.
semi-preemptive, Alan. At
Not
least the
semi
way we're
preemptive,
playing it, it's
but
semi-preemptive. It's
but
definitely supposed to be
the
not
fact that
supposed to be a tank card.
the fact that they're bidding 4 hearts and the opponents have not
No,
shown, the opponents
okay,
shown not double, like,
definitely West is supposed to go on with this auction. I just don't know how they're supposed to go on. Just key card and ask the partner has the king of hearts. If they
just key card and
do
go. Yeah, key card check the game. You know
6
what I
or
mean? 5 hearts
7,
is fine. 5 hearts
6 or 7 bid
is
5
even safe,
no.
right? With the worst
Ask
hand.
about the king of clubs.
it's hard for me to imagine that this isn't going to be at least a small slam swing. It's kind of hard to be dealt those cards and not get to slam. So you think it'll be at least like 11 imps for
Yeah,
Georgia Tech.
probably.
Yeah.
Finding
Sharon
the
on the other table led a spade against Duino Trump.
I noticed that, and I feel like that's I'd be interested in the Twitch chat's thoughts on a spade versus a club on that hand. I feel like it's not clear to me which is correct.
No, it is not. I mean, myself, I will lead a club just because I usually lead aggressive against no Trump. And
Me,
leading
I
a
would
spade
choose
looks like a
spade
passive
because
lead.
I'm the opposite person.
Yeah, he's the
Because
opposite person.
I don't like leading, because my king jack 10, I don't like, I
But
don't
that
want to
looks
be
like
leading
that
the
looks like
especially going
a
into the
very
no
big
trump
match
hand.
point. That looks like match points. So, and even in match points, I wouldn't do it. So, but yeah,
In match points, I don't think I would lead a club.
yeah, I guess that you have in match points not leading a club is a reasonable argument for sure.
East here is struggling to find a discard, decides on the Jack of Hearts.
We look and we see the cold 7 here, and you know,
Cold 7. It would be colder. No. 7 no doesn't make.
Oh, 7 no doesn't make. 1 diamond by North.
all right, 7,
Come
10,
on,
14.
can't
Well,
throw.
yes, sure.
East is sorry. I'm looking at 3. This is getting okay. Luckily, they throw a club, which is what you should do. Okay. Do they play the 5 of spades rather than the 3 though? Because they could get a little bit of a cold shock if they play the 3 of spades.
It doesn't make sense to pay the 3, right?
I mean,
Okay,
Okay.
these are the five.
Yeah.
We're okay.
It doesn't really make sense to play the 3.
So we see a double by the east hand. How do we feel about double?
Double
bit
on
of
the east
heart.
hand. Let's see. I like it
Usually
because
double
I don't.
buries your 5-card major.
No, well, I don't like burying both majors. I would also because I don't have a hand that I can. In this case, 7,
Yeah, I mean you do
9, 13.
I mean
Yeah,
you
I
don't
don't have a hand that I can
bury
get
4
out to.
spades.
I like the 2-heart bid though.
Yeah, 2 hearts is
Yep.
reasonable. It's very reasonable.
I would also bid a heart.
I might also not. I might also try to make a positive
3
bid with
diamonds
the
by
hand,
Steph.
but
Okay, I do not like 3 diamonds. So 3 diamonds, if this was match
King doubles and
points,
heart.
if this was match points, 3 diamonds, great bid. 3 diamonds in imps. There's 2 really big risks you play here. One, you just go down 2
Go
for
down
no
2.
reason.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
push them to a making game. That's a big risk. It's just not
Here we
worth it.
go.
Yeah, they push him to game, and
Which doesn't
Mission
make. But
game,
1,
which is
it
not.
doesn't make.
2, 3. It depends on the lead, right? If they lead a club, it makes. They're probably going to lead a diamond though.
Yeah.
They're probably leading a diamond. Yeah.
So they're playing third. I think they're playing third, fifth, true. So
I think so.
Justin's gonna lead. Just gonna play the third diamond, showing 4, and then
I don't like the 4-heart call by West.
No, whenever people do that, if I were their opponent, I would just snap double it for the fun of it.
yeah.
No, but you don't like to bid 4 hearts by West. I think West might have been thinking that they figured out on this auction that East has a singleton or void in diamonds with their diamond holding in the bidding, so they upgrade their hand. But you've got to think about that East knows they have a singleton diamond. So you're really in the bidding counting that twice for no reason. Yeah.
Yes, true. And if you guys have agreements on this, and I recommend you do, when you're in this competitive auction.
Sharon, why did you also bid
not a
4
good
hearts
start.
on the other
4
table?
hearts.
Oh my God! Come on. All
Come
right.
on.
You gotta at least bid 2 now. Like you. Okay. Well, at least Andrew's gonna
At
continue
least
on.
Andrew's continuing. But the thing is, what is 3 hearts?
3 hearts for them is definitely an invitational hand. But the problem
But
is,
Sharon,
you can't. But
Sharon
you
plays
can't
your thing.
afford, right? I know,
Sharon plays your
but
thing.
Andrew doesn't. Andrew plays
Yeah.
standard. Andrew plays AC. So because Andrew plays AC,
Has
Sharon
nothing to do with
Sharon's
AC
probably
or
not.
What is
Well,
happening
I mean, yeah.
with 4 hearts? What was a low spade just led?
Apparently, yes.
And a diamond was roughed. Okay. So we always wanted to take the spade finesse because we could protect against the possibility of like
King
doubleton
onside.
spades. And we also never wanted to rough a diamond. Roughing a diamond doesn't accomplish anything because we're just trying to set up the long hand, which is East hand. So we want to pull trump as fast as we can. So you're risking losing control of the hand roughing a diamond. What's happening here?
I don't know. I think they're trying to play the. What are they doing?
What is going on? I mean, they're still down.
On which table? On which table?
On 5. I'm sorry.
On 5. I mean, they just conceded.
line.
They just conceded another spade trick.
Another?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so.
Wait. Can you?
They didn't, but they just played it in a very weird way. Don't rough.
Wait. Okay. Wait. Can you?
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Can you potentially crash? Are heart honors going to crash on this?
I hope not.
No, but
Leads
there's no entry.
Heart honors might crash. Oh my God, what is happening?
Justin, don't rough it. Okay. Now they're not crashing anymore. They're not crashing anymore.
Yeah, now they're not going to crash.
Ugh. That was scary.
Interesting.
On the other table, Sharon decided the key card.
Well, I mean, 4 spades is not the correct bid unless you play kickback.
Back, yeah.
Yeah, you just key card, right?
There's
I
no
mean, yeah, the West End should be key carding here.
there's no point showing a spade control when you have all the key cards. You have the full picture of the hand. You're the one who it's going to be
Yeah.
much clearer to just bid key card, find if partner has the king or not. And then you might, if
And then bid 5 no trump.
you have agreements,
Yeah.
you could bid 5 no, yeah, or 5 no is probably the right call.
I mean, the
Well,
problem you
but
have
in the
here
first
now is that
place-
Sharon can't be sure that. I mean, Sharon can technically be sure if you take a really, really good educated guess, but you still can't be sure that your partner has 4 key cards.
I think
Yeah.
he does. He definitely does. Otherwise, why are they bidding over your weak-ish full heart bid?
Right, but the thing is, right? I would be really confused because if partner has 4 key cards, why are they not key carding?
Oh, back to tables, but back to the main table on Steph's bid. How many points does Steph have? Let me just count again.
Let's say 3, 6, 9,
never mind.
12, 15.
6, 8. Never mind. 14.
I would choose to open
Wait.
this one no trump, and but that's because that's my style here.
That's your style. Oh well, you have 3 10s. You're not
Because I want
completely
to. That's maybe because I want to protect the King Doubleton spade.
King Doubleton. Fine. Yeah, I mean you have 3 10s. I'm not completely against it.
All right, so
What do we think of the double by North?
Well, that's just hearts.
double seems okay. It's a little
Specials
light,
hearts.
but it's favorable. I mean, oh no, it's not. That's not light at all. It's just normal.
It just shows hearts. Pretty normal.
I don't know, Robert. You're thinking about bidding 2 hearts instead?
Oh no, I think double is right. I just was wondering if anyone wanted to bid 2 hearts.
No.
On the other table, 6 diamond was bid.
6 diamonds showing.
I do not recommend, regardless of what you
is
play,
that?
either
I guess
play 5 no trump,
faking the
asking
King of
for
Diamonds is possible.
Oh, yeah,
I do not recommend that.
Why would we not bid 6 diamonds?
I do not recommend
why?
faking the King of Diamonds because your partner might be relying on that specific card instead of a rough, because they might be trying to count 13 tricks in either 6 hearts or 7 hearts.
It's almost as if the weak 4 heart bidder shouldn't be the one trying to count 13 tricks.
Right. I know, but I'm just saying in general.
Yeah.
And also,
I mean, the problem is since you're not playing kickback, right? There is no opportunity to show the King of Spades here.
okay.
So, but
I need to
Andrew has a hand
ask a
that can probably play 7 by himself.
I need to ask a question. Why do people? I mean, it's not just here; it's everywhere. It's at the Atlanta Duplicate Bridge Club, and it's everywhere. Why do people are so obsessed with leading unsupported aces?
What do you mean? Like, in what context?
In
Right
any
here,
context,
Cortex.
let's say
Um,
the West,
well,
West
this is-
let the ace of spades and
yeah.
continue with the ace of clubs.
This is a
I'm a
particularly egregious one too.
I am not really picking it up.
I mean, what did the auction? The auction didn't mention any points, did it?
No, I would usually just lead a diamond. Okay, it will cost a trick too.
No. Well, this defense I would is only good if you have planned the defense and the only defense is ace rough. So you basically you play both unsupported aces to check attitude, and your partner should know to give you the correct attitude on both of those suits. In this case, if your side does not rate for a lot of points but does rate for shape, you should lead ace and then check. But that defense again, right, is committing to a specific line.
That's a very specific
and
one.
you don't play that normally. I personally would rather lead my stiff heart than lead my king of diamonds.
Yeah, that could be a take. Yeah,
I would as well.
that could be fine.
But
It's
I also
either
have ace double.
I underlead the diamond or you lead a singleton heart. But I know nothing is really good
I mean,
I
the
mean,
ace double ten clubs is not terrible. I mean, finding partner
I
with the
guess
king
not.
is gold here, right?
Ooh, something's going on here on board 7.
Ace,
Let's see what
Ace
happens.
of clubs is not too bad,
Ace
especially
of
in
clubs is not too bad. Ace of spades, I don't like it.
Yeah. Ace of spades is not a lead. All
One
right.
spade, one heart pass.
Oh,
Just a bit 2
okay.
hearts, I guess.
I like 2 hearts with the hand.
I like 2 hearts
Some
too.
people
It's
say they'll bid 3 hearts.
simple.
Says Vasisht. Vasisht will bid 3
3 hearts
hearts.
weak
I think I gave him
or mixed.
Yeah, weak.
3 hearts mixed.
Weak.
Okay.
Weak. I gave him a very similar hand, and he decided to bid 3 hearts. I think it's a
I
little
don't
too deep of
really
a
I
hand.
don't
to bid.
really like playing 1 major, 3 major is weak. Just yeah. I think mixed
hearts,
is usually better.
Yeah, mixed is
What
pretty
would
good.
East bid? Should East take a call or should East pass?
I think East should definitely take a call.
East needs to take a call
If he
here.
takes a call,
have to.
what is it? 2 spades?
5. Try 2 spades. Yes.
Double, you don't have tolerance for 2 hearts being passed out. You definitely don't want that to happen.
No.
So 2 spades is definitely the correct call, I think.
Yeah, I think 2 spades is probably better. I agree.
Or
Double.
and take the double instead, which okay, I mean,
I
they're not probably not
usually
thinking
don't
about
like
ever.
doubling with 5 major.
I don't like it here because I don't have both majors. I mean,
2
just
spades.
show the 5 majors.
Blurted as
Okay, so
something.
unusual versus unusual. This is gonna be unusual versus
That's
unusual
not
bid.
that's
So
not
unusual
unusual
versus
versus unusual.
Sorry,
It's
no.
not
What are they
unusual versus
playing?
unusual. There's no
They're playing.
game try.
They're playing
Asking
Kokish.
partner to show
If
They're
2
playing Kokish.
spades,
Okay.
if 2 spades is just like some sort of game try asking partner to show
They're
suit. What does that mean?
they're playing Kokish. They're playing Kokish game tries. So partner is going to show the cheapest suit that they would accept the game try in, unless they don't want to accept the game try. In this case.
Okay. Which is, hey, I like that system. And, South is always bidding 4 hearts once raised, I think.
South is making a slam try, I believe.
Yeah.
I think so.
Was.
I'd be very
at least she
surprised.
was.
Yeah, was making a slam try until the denial.
Was making a slam try.
I can't imagine South not bidding 4 hearts here.
I know Steph's thinking
she
really hard
definitely
on this,
will.
which I'm concerned about.
I mean, she definitely will. I'm pretty confident about that, but I think she's still excited. Is what
I wonder what she's thinking about. I mean, yeah, the double.
I think she's still excited.
Well, the double does make your hand way worse, right? Like very, very bad. But it's still enough.
Yeah.
Okay. So
4 hearts. Yeah.
I
think she was
come
just
back
being
to the
excited.
4 hearts here. I think I think pondering saying this void, club void, I guess.
As the West hand, I would definitely lead the King of Spades on this auction.
That's a take. I don't know. I think
I would probably just lead.
perhaps,
I may
yeah,
not be ace of clubs.
no,
Ooh,
because I don't
yuck.
know. Okay, but I can see that, Robert. You want to play King of Spades. Maybe they have some heart
Ooh,
issues,
ace
and
of clubs.
you're looking
Oh
to
my
get in with
God.
ace of clubs and play a spade.
I responded to chat. A diamond. A diamond is probably what I would do. 7 or 2, depending on your leading conventions. King of Spades is a pretty aggressive lead.
So Kokish game try typically is going to get you better results than the short suit game try. Short suit game try, yes, technically Kokish geometry, you will have 2 no through 3 diamonds as short suit game tries, but they're almost never useful. You really want to bid Kokish even with a short suit, because the thing is you can get 2 game tries in, or 2 slam tries, because if you bid Kokish game try first, they'll bid their cheapest, and then you can bid another suit as a help suit game try, which will allow you to find 2 controls in the process of getting to slam. If you're looking for that.
Another sort of thought process is we'd like to make as few game tries as we possibly can, rather than more. I mean, Yeah, I like having, if we're talking about systems over like two major, I like having like explicit slam tries and not mixing the game in slam tries if you want to have like a lot of agreements. Um, just because it makes the game tries like give away less information. Often, yeah, I don't know. It's a whole topic of conversation.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not a big person on like hiding information. I'd rather I would rather the defense play double dummy with me, and we're all playing double dummy. But you know, because if I can get the efficiency to find
Yeah,
my like
but
28, 29 point plan.
invitational sequences are a good place to hide information, right? Because they're the most marginal contracts usually. So it's usually area where hiding is more prioritized than other things.
Fourth, six
Yeah,
on the other
but that's
table.
that's
I'm
also
sorry.
why like your short suit is bad there because your short suit's the one that's giving away the stronger hand information. Your Kokish game try inherently hides the stronger hand, which is why it makes things better.
Oh
If you
no!
but then you also have
How did
Fourth,
Brennan
six on
pass?
the other table. They open a no trump. I wonder what they play three hearts as and South
I mean,
pass.
oh
that's crazy. That makes no sense. Brennan also
South
plays
pass.
Lebensol, so this is just a complete
Game force.
yeah.
yeah.
That was a
Oh
game
no.
force. They played Lebensol, then that's a game force, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
even if you don't play Lebensol, then it's game forcing.
Probably.
Just
Well, it
game
could be
force.
invitational, but this hand is probably going to. It's probably a good choice to accept the
I
invite with
mean,
the
you have
South
a
hand.
nine card hard
If
fate.
part
You're
of the
always
size of it
going in this
hearts,
position.
and you have King, Queen, Jack, 10 of clubs. I mean, well, I won't open I won't open a no trump. I will open a club, but South hand is going to accept any invite that North makes.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean,
like
same for
like
both
I said on
sides.
the previous hand, is that I would open one no trump with the south hand, but then yes, you should accept. You should accept when once
You open
North shows hearts,
club,
you should definitely
east
accept the game,
any side except
the game invite.
Why did Steph not decide not to rough the third spade? I'm sorry, the fourth spade. That'll give them an over trick. Well, I guess she doesn't need to care about over tricks and imps, but
I mean, William, I think you're the only one that like really hammers getting over tricks, or at least
I
tries to
do.
get over tricks. I've gotten slightly better
Oh,
at it,
okay.
but I'm
I
still
don't go down. I mean, I'm not going to risk a contract for it.
fair enough. But you try to account for weird distributions and holdings that
Oh, I
I
see. I
don't
see
want to
it.
think
I
about.
see. The eight of diamonds was good. I'm sorry. I see.
Ah, yes.
The eight of
Okay.
diamonds was good. I was not looking. I was probably just looking at both
That's
tables
not even a problem.
and splitting my. Yeah.
Well, we're going on board 8 here, so
Board 8, the West hand is going to open.
3,
Don't
6,
tell me
9,
on no
12,
trump.
14.
I hate a no
I'm gonna
trump
open
with
a
the
no
West
trump.
hand.
You'd
I
open that
mean,
Trump?
I wouldn't.
yeah.
It's a 4 triple 3.
Okay, depends on who I'm playing with and what system I'm playing.
I mean, if you're playing 15 to 17, I hope you win it.
15 to 17, I have 3 controls. I don't have 2 tricks, I don't have 4 tricks, which is why I wouldn't. But
Should the East
I
hand
play at 14 to
respond
16.
over
I play at
one
14 to
one club?
16 very normally now. So
The East hand should respond, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
yeah. Well, these hands should always respond with something. These
South
hands
has
go
a bidding
majors. I mean,
choice. What does South bid?
Huh.
One no trump, but
Two
4
diamonds.
aces
no.
and nothing else. 2 diamonds. Okay.
You know,
2
some
spades.
pairs don't play that one no trump is natural in that spot, which I don't personally like.
Me
I
neither.
like it.
But Alan does. Alan does.
I think I had to play as a sandwich there. I don't like the strong no trump in that position because I find it much rarer than if I just want to stick in a 5-4.
You know, you can also double with 5-4s.
I don't like doubling with 5-4s. I like doubling 4-4s. It gives
3
me some very
spades.
specific. Oh,
Asking
that's
for
a
a second
gamer.
stopper.
3 spades is a gamer bid. That's crazy.
Asking
well,
for a second
okay.
spade
I
stopper.
mean, 6 stopper is fine, but
Denied.
ugh.
This is
So,
minute
okay,
May.
South. Okay, I think South's 2 diamonds. I don't know if I would bid 2 diamonds, but it's definitely interesting. And I think it shows an intuition that your hand isn't really any good for no trump, right? Because
No
you,
trump.
I don't really
Well, I
like
might
the
bid a no
aces
trump.
and spaces sort of saying, but oh my gosh, this is an aces and
Yeah.
spaces hand. You
Yeah.
probably, especially opposite of pass hand, you probably have absolutely no source of tricks. So I think like treating the 16 count modestly and bidding 2 diamonds is very reasonable. But then when partner raises you, I think
Mm-hmm. Well,
3 spades seems like a bit
you're
much
probably
to
done.
me.
Seems very aggressive. Yeah.
Partner trying to go for 3-0 here is not too great. The
One,
main issue here
two,
is that like two diamonds
three,
is not a
4, 5.
what was it, 2 diamonds? Yeah, 2 diamonds or three
Well,
diamonds.
3
Three
diamonds
diamonds was
wouldn't
not
make
a.
either. So
I mean, but also
lose
3
2.
diamonds was not a strong bid, right? So I don't my 16, even my maximum 16 with just aces. I only have 4 tricks. It's something else, nothing special.
One
And
agreement,
It
especially like
wasn't. Yeah.
one agreement I like is that if you're a passed hand and that a cubid would raise the level of the final contract, is that double is a good raise, which is a lot of words at once. But that's a way to like just guarantee that you don't hang partner for some aggressive action in like third or fourth. Yeah. And it could have helped here just so South knows that North didn't actually have anything bidding 3 diamonds.
I mean, this hand would have been interesting had East West gone to their strange game.
And we're seeing a very different auction develop on board 7. North did not bid 2 hearts and
1 heart pass.
yeah. And East has opted for 2
I would bid 2 hearts. It's you have 4 cards support and a 5.
Yeah, I mean, East has opted for the 2 hearts showing not that I guess showing spades in the minor, sure. Problem is you're gonna get outbid really easily with this 6-4 that you have.
I don't like
Well,
3 hearts. I don't like 3 hearts at all. Because like you have a stronger bid available, well, 4 hearts to start, but also double. So this doesn't
Double,
really
yeah.
communicate the right information about your hand that you have this monstrous hand.
What about 2 spades? I like 2 spades as well. 2 spades is not terrible. You lose pattern.
Pattern out? I don't think 2
Yeah.
spades is natural, right?
2 spades should be natural here, right?
Over
Oh,
Mikey?
no, sorry. No, these already showed spades. Yeah, no, never mind. But, you also have an unusual versus unusual bid available. I mean, they don't play it, but oh, no, I guess they do. They may play it.
And this isn't, we get a less charitable lead with the King of
King
Spades,
of
but
Spades was not here.
this still isn't a very interesting contract.
All right. So the main table has finished, so we're about down to the last 2 boards for the other table. And we'll see that they're in a pretty boring 4 hearts contract here that should be making 5 no matter what, actually, pretty sure.
Yeah,
As a
there's no
reminder to
way it's
everybody,
5,
Well,
yeah.
this contract has yeah,
yeah,
should not go down 5.
as a reminder to everybody watching, this is a most
Wait a minute.
imps takes it
I'm sorry.
tournament
You
match
I think that's
between Georgia
probably
Tech
it. Yeah,
and
you
UGA.
make
What's up?
Oh no, I'm just saying for the audience again. Yeah, William is lagging a bit, but for those watching or tuning in just now, this is a um, most imps takes it tournament format between Georgia Tech and UGA in our clean old fashioned hate bridge match, our 5th annual Clean Old Fashioned Hate bridge match. UGA took the first segment, leading Georgia Tech by 7 imps. And we're currently in the second segment of 3. We're down to the last 2 boards from our second table. And it looks like Georgia Tech's going to come out with a significant lead here from this table, but we'll see what happens from the other table, because we have a wide variety of different skill levels playing today.
Well, yeah, we've got 2 team matches going on simultaneously, and this one, Georgia Tech is up a lot, and we'll see what the end result is in the other team match as well.
So we're doing this kind of for those of you that may or may not know, we're doing this kind of in the type of a closed room, open room style. We have one team match going on. That's not being viewed, and we're viewing one of them. We have been rotating, so the first match we viewed the other pairs, and this time we're viewing this one.
Okay, I think there's a slight problem with this. Right now, North has to play the Jack of Diamonds. Otherwise, they can't get away with making 5.
Yeah, very weird line. I'm not really sure what the thought process was here. Not
I
playing
think you do want to have at least a chance to play the Jack of Diamonds and the 10 of Diamonds from the board.
Roughing a club kind of gives away the whole hand, right? I mean, but I guess both opponents should literally just have complete count of the hand. So there's not really any way you're going to play hearts and trick anybody into doing anything here.
Yeah.
So it made a lot more sense to just go for the double finesse and diamonds. Yeah.
Well, maybe Declare was just thinking I have 10 tricks, so he didn't really care, which is valid.
Sure, but just claim.
I guess, yeah. I mean,
That's true.
What if the
That
double
is
team
true.
king queen dropped? You know, what if it dropped?
Yes, we need a claim emoji.
Oh, that's the clam emoji. Oh, come on. So-and-so mama. Oh my gosh, the Australian.
Don't we still have one board left?
V8.
We do have one board left.
Yes. One more, yes, Cyrus. All right.
Oh, it's good.
Give it up for Cyrus, though, for doing all of our tech. We love him.
It would have happened without him. It just would have been way, way worse.
Yes, it would have been so much worse. So big thanks to Cyrus. All right, looking at this board here. Okay.
West
so
opens the club.
10, 14. All right. What goes a club? No one decided to do the
Pass to
spicy
East.
1-no opening.
Let's say if East bids a spade. Let's see
Max-
what South opens.
Maxime
Sorry,
passed this, so I have a feeling he just left. There's nothing to think about passing with the North hand.
Yeah.
His partner was taking a really long time to play that 4-heart contract. Who's in Twitch chat right now? Who do we have in Twitch chat?
Bork and Sriram, I mean, and I think it is Alex. But I don't really. I think it's Alex. The person that's in session that's in the other match.
Oh,
that we streamed on second one.
Okay.
On the first match.
But
yeah, first or second.
Well, that's my guess. I'm not 100% sure.
North is definitely just not here at the table.
Probably not.
Yeah, we're probably doing a bathroom break here.
Good thing I got a lot of snacks.
I think I'm running out of Arnold Palmer.
North, please. Oh, he's off. He's off BBO.
All right.
He's back on. Passes.
I think one spade is definitely the right call with the East hand. I think just generally, if you have a 5-card major over one club, you should bid it, even if you have basically 0 high card points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what they did.
It's the
What Sharon
same.
did.
It's the same concept in a transfer Walsh system. Is that you still transfer to the spades with 0.
It's the
Well,
same.
nobody here is playing transfer wash.
It's the same, just definitely worse.
One trump.
Because you can't get out in one major. So the reason you bid it is you kind of it's just the lesser of evils. Pass is there's really not a non-risky call. I think a lot of people just have in their head, oh, I don't have 6 high card points, I can't bid. It's risky to bid. But it's also really risky to pass. So
Yeah.
there's really no great option, and describing your hand by showing a major is better than distorting your hand and passing.
All right, so East-West now is ending up in 2 spades, which looks pretty all right to me.
That's fine. I mean, in this case, you put the one no trump, you put the strong no trump overcaller on lead, which is beneficial.
Well,
for
that's
declarer.
not the point. That wasn't the intention, I think.
It wasn't the intention, no, but still.
By which ace you want to lead, I don't know.
Choose an ace, lead it.
Alan, you had a handle yesterday about the same thing, but I
Oh
was in
yeah, no,
4.
there was you guys were in 4. I was like, I'm just gonna
No,
cash
I was
for
in
it. I'm
4.
gonna
I made a
snap double.
game
I'm gonna
gamble.
snap double and cash
decided-
4 aces.
How am I supposed to know you have 4 aces? I can't ask for key cards below the 4 level. I don't like the diamond continuation. Like it for sure sets up the jack, the queen.
Personally, here I might have led ace of spades just to see if I can get a super reference signal from partner.
Well, but that might be losing tempo. You might need tempo. You might need that for something else.
Oh, of course, of course. I mean, you're kind of you don't have a great lead anyway. I mean, at least the ace of spades allows you to check if you're going to cash your ace of diamonds.
I do think
Sure,
I like.
said unleading the club, team chick one since partner has.
No, well, it's pretty
it's a
inspired.
Yeah, he's right. He's right.
He's definitely right,
It's
but
inspired
I think
lead,
he's
yeah.
he's looking at the double dummy.
Yeah, Trump ace is usually the
I
an
like
okay one, right? You're not going to sack a trick here, but you might sack a tempo that you might need to get a trick. So
I mean, it could also just
those type of hands just have.
it could also just be that spades are 4-4, and that tapping trump is just useful. So
yeah,
there's multiple ways.
I mean,
to be good.
The spades are 4-4. I might just go ace of spades, another spade, especially at the low level here.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm definitely a proponent of leading trump against part scores.
Yeah, if you're forced to lead an unsupported ace, my preference is to continue that suit. Like don't lead a second unsupported ace.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I would agree. Yes, unless you got a strong indication.
Oops.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we always knew this was going to happen.
Yeah.
Not necessarily South bid a no trump. Not necessarily. But
I didn't realize South bid a no trump, sorry.
But the ace of diamonds might South bid a no trump. But you need to, if you count the points, you can maybe figure out where the queen of clubs is but South might have the king of diamonds, but will they?
Cyrus, how are we looking after?
No, South already showed up with all 4 aces. With 3 aces. I mean, South would have king of diamonds. Yeah, but I think king of diamonds already played.
In that case. But you should definitely cash the queen of diamonds first, pitching a club, and now you take the club list. I think that's probably the best thing to do.
All right, so we've got scores now from segment 2, and as we saw in match 1, Georgia Tech took I think was it 33 at the end?
I did not remember.
I did not watch that score.
Let's see. Chat now. Okay, I'll just
Chat no.
double check that.
Always rewind the stream.
It was 33. Yeah. And
Okay.
then
33-0. The other
in
match is a
two-
tie.
Yeah, the other match was a
It's a
27
tie.
to 27 tie.
Wow.
Interesting.
What are the odds of
27-27
that? That's
tie.
crazy.
Oh my.
Well, what's happened over there? Okay,
So there's a 26 imp deficit for Georgia right now, which I think is pretty bad for their chances of winning.
Well, this is a junior game.
it's a junior game. It's totally possible.
I'm not going to say anything.
Like 70% odds to win, something like that, you know.
27-27 is
We'll
an
see.
interesting score, though. Like, what could have happened there?
Probably they, you know, maybe they I
I
have
go
no
down
idea.
and slam.
It'd be funny if it was 0-0.
Yeah, maybe they went down in the slam. I don't know.
Okay, I still remember when I was playing against, I think, Brandon. Brandon was my opponent. The auction went, so we were bidding.
Mhm.
He did this in the first segment. He did it to me once as well. So I opened a spade. Was it me or was it partner? I think it was me who opened the spade. Partner bid Jacoby 2-0. He came in with 3 diamonds. We ended up in 7 spades with the trumps being, the trumps were 5-5. We're missing the queen. It was ace king to 5 on the board with jack 10 to 5 in my hand. And my right hand overcalled over, that was Brennan. He overcalled 3 diamonds over Jacoby. And I was like, there's no way he has 3 diamonds, 3 spades to the queen, right? And he did. Lose 17.
Yeah, Brennan
on
is
the other table, Vasisht and Vincent were praying, okay, don't bid 7. They're going to bid 7. Pray, don't bid 7. And we did. Oops.
Yeah, Brendan is a very spirited bidder. I think
So was my collegiate partner as well.
yeah, he bids a lot. I mean, and in weak fields, bidding a lot is really good often. But
Straight up, why is it higher odds for us to
he doesn't really know when to like not bid a lot. So
Shriyam, I'm
Shriyam really roasting us in the chat here.
Why do we have to be on commentary for us to win?
what are y'all? What's in chat?
He says it's higher odds for
it is
GT
higher
to
odds
win
for
as long as we
GT.
keep us in the commentary and not in the matches.
And
I
mean,
what is
sure.
that
Hey, if I was
Where's that
playing
coming
with
from?
Kyle, and William was playing with Alan, we'd be doing with the other Alan. We'd be doing just fine.
Just fine. Well,
As
Kyle's
long
not
as I
going to play
don't,
this
as long as
game.
as long as I don't botch a KK auction.
No. Okay. What system are you playing right now, Alan?
I'm playing KK Relay. It's a strong 1 club system.
Okay, but what's
and I'm playing it by the book.
club stuff?
So the club is 16 plus unbalanced, 17 plus balanced. 1 diamond is 0 plus with any hand, limit of 10 to 15. 1 heart, 1 spade are natural, 10 to 15.
And 5
with 5.
Okay.
Yeah, and then 1 no is 13 plus a 16 balanced. 2 clubs is the standard precision, so 6 clubs and 10 to 15. I'm playing multi 2 diamonds, 2 hearts showing the majors weak, and 2 spades showing spades in the minor.
Okay, that's fine. That sounds like Cyrus and Bork's system.
It is.
Yeah, I think we're very close.
We
just do different things. Right? Sorry.
Yeah, I think it is overall fairly similar. We have some slightly different ways of handling the relays for balanced hands, and how we prioritize strength showing versus control showing. But
do y'all play
similar.
symmetric rather than KK?
Well, KK is symmetric.
Yeah,
it's a form of symmetric. I mean, it's not like by the book symmetric with a capital S, but it's symmetric, the adjective.
Yeah.
I believe, yeah.
I guess I'm more asking like how you deal with your balance hands. It's like whatever. It doesn't matter too much.
The way Sherman and I play is it's all through one spade for the balanced hands.
Okay. Yeah. Whereas in like
Mm,
AK relay is like two diamonds and other bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Two diamonds and then zooming for 2 spade plus.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm also
Yeah.
on club system currently. All our 2-level bids are weak.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. How do where your clubs go? Into diamonds?
They go in diamonds. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. And we play.
you play a relay after a diamond?
We play some pretty weird continuations over one diamond. Like one diamond, one major is natural, but then there's like some further bids which are weird. And then
Hmm,
we play variable one no trump.
I see. Okay. Kyle's and I were considering playing a 10 to 15 one no trump that had various rules attached to it.
I mean, that's not legal in America, but you know, if you are playing somewhere else, it would be.
Well, it
Yeah.
looks like we're ready to head back to match one for segment 3.
Okay.
So I will send us there now, and we'll let the commentators take us home for the final 8 boards of Clean
All
Old
right.
Fashioned Hate
All right.
2024.
We have the Leo and George Dream Team. They were your commentators at the match last year.
Wow, this is
Um,
quite a. What would you bid with the south hand over one no?
Ah,
I know.
3, 6, 9. Oh,
depends
I mean,
on.
seen.
first off, I'm assuming that like the normal thing most people play here is XYZ.
3 spades.
Yes.
I
Yes.
mean,
I'm an XYZ bidder here, so I'm gonna go invite
new minor
2 diamonds,
forcing
3 spades. Oh, they're playing new minor force, standard new minor
on
force.
both
Okay.
tables. On both tables. Well, no,
Ah,
the other tables. The other table, Steph
no,
was
no.
playing 2-way.
Justin plays check
That's
back, so
related
they're
to
playing
diamonds.
2-way.
Okay, what is
Oh, I
two?
guess they
What is
are
the two
playing
diamond
2-way.
response against
What
two
is two
two one
diamonds?
on forcing?
I feel like that should usually show another diamond, right?
Probably the fifth one, probably, and denies the majors.
Unless it's just alerted wrong, I'm confused here.
2 spades.
Ooh,
2 spades. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I think I would definitely bid 3 spades.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'd definitely bid three
I
spades.
would probably bid 3 spades over one of trump, unless it shows game forcing values.
Well, yeah, I mean, for me that's a slam try, so I would not do that. But um,
I think 3 spades if you have like relatively complicated XYZ agreement should be a slam try, a natural single suited slam try.
I
Um,
am somewhat I am somewhat not puzzled, but surprised to see both tables ending up in 2 spades. I mean, if this were a spingold hand, I would imagine everybody being 4 spades down one or something like that.
no, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't think so. Well, so the thing is, I like the invite, right? The invite is definitely
Yeah, I like the
good
invite
because
too.
you're a 7-2-2-2, so your hand's not going to
I
be
like the invite
your
too.
hand's
That's
definitely
what I
a
would have done.
maximum invite, right? Your hand you're gonna
Mhm.
want to invite. You're gonna invite knowing that partner's going to accept with pretty much anything that they could. Um, but the problem is, my queen doubleton's awful, and the hand's not going to play so well
Yeah, I
on the
would
queen
have
right now.
invite. I would invite. I wouldn't bid game right away. But
I think
the
just
king was playing.
another game, a big game to thing to consider on the hand is if you want to play 3 no.
Says Sriram. He said that.
Oh, he said the same thing.
What?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Well,
because
I think that was the troll. That might be the troll.
I feel like the south hand almost feels more like a 3 no trumpy hand than a 4 spade hand, being 7-2-2.
That's also a potential option.
And with
Yeah.
your small doubleton in diamonds and partner suit. But it is a little bit of a meme suggesting that. Anyway, pretty boring first board.
Yep. Well, nobody found a club lead, so
That doesn't set it though, right?
that doesn't make sense. No.
Yeah.
It'll be sad if you put the queen of spades on the other side, and if you don't lead a club, they make 4. Do they? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That'll be sad, but
I'm wondering how the other match is going. You know, we're getting a rare push.
that was
So the other match, the
I don't
third
know
segment
how
of the
that
final
pushed.
match started a little bit after this one did. So
I see.
I expect after we finish these 8 boards, we'll be able to go back to match 2
Oh, okay.
for the
That's
conclusion of the whole
okay.
event.
Alan, I think you might be muted.
Brennan doesn't like to claim. I would have claimed like
9
maybe
tricks.
some number of tricks ago.
Yeah.
Some number of tricks ago, yeah. Also the spade play to the king was interesting. I'm not sure why he decided to play for ace doubleton on his right.
Oh, the spade to the. Oh, he played to
Yeah,
the
he
king.
played spade to the king, correct. He played the
Oh, he
spade to the
did.
king, which was rather
Yeah, that doesn't. That's
I
not.
wouldn't have done that. It would only work when it's ace doubleton offside, or it's ace third and you drop the single to queen offside.
Well, also you had 2 entries,
You do.
so there's just no point. Sometimes playing to the king can be right if you have a single entry, but you don't. So
No.
yeah. Okay, so we
Pass,
get a very
pass.
normal pass.
Pass, 1 heart. Okay.
Yeah, very
Pass.
What, 7, 14, 16 with 6 hearts? Yeah, 1 heart's fine.
1 no trump.
You guys can
What
hear
do
me
they
now too,
play?
right?
Do they play it forcing? Do they play it semi-forcing? Does it play the non-forcing?
well. I mean, it's a passed hand, so I
Well, the
mean,
past hand, so we're
Oh,
standard
I'm
here.
sorry. It was a past 10. I didn't pay attention. I'm sorry. Double.
Double was
Ooh.
okay. I mean,
I don't
it's
mind
a little pushy, but
Well, I
I don't
don't
mind it.
but you're vulnerable.
yeah, I
That's
still
fine.
don't mind double, even these colors. Like they can really. You just have such a pure takeout. I think it's fine.
What would West do?
I think redouble
hearts?
is the best first call.
Redouble.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what redouble would mean.
Oh, it shows extras.
Just it just goes
Yeah,
extras.
but you're kind of burying your hearts.
yeah.
No, I mean you
Somewhat.
can always show the hearts again, right? You just show extras first, because then
I guess.
when you rebid 2 hearts, you've already shown extras, so your partner knows what your hand is. If you
I
just
have
bid
3 hearts.
okay, if you just bid no, if you just bid 2 hearts, right, and you're gonna show a weak
3 hearts is not strong here. There's no way 3 hearts is strong. I mean, if you're
Why is
just
it not?
you would play 3 hearts as strong
no, 3
Well,
hearts
I
can't
mean,
be
it's by
strong.
opener.
over a double.
Well, why would you preempt is the question.
No,
I
I
mean,
play
you
3 hearts as
have
distributional.
you
just
have
take out doubled our suit. Seems like a
well,
pretty good time to preempt.
you think they make 4 spades?
Well, no, with the West hand, you
I
don't
mean,
think
no.
they make 4 spades because you've got a really good hand. I don't think you're showing with 3 hearts. So
Yeah.
I think redouble makes a lot of sense.
But yeah, give yourself ace queen jack 6, and then another 6 points, right? Ace queen.
But
You'll
he
probably
finds
wanna
4 hearts. I wonder like how this does.
Well,
North is I can see North, Maxim sitting North, Maxime. I think okay,
he
he
might
passed.
double it.
I was gonna say he
Might
definitely
double
might double, but he
Might
lets
double
it go.
But it's imps. Maybe they have their bid.
Well, this contract's gonna lose. You're gonna lose 1 spade.
Well, no double, no
2
trouble. You're not
hearts.
vulnerable.
1 spade, 2 hearts, no diamonds, and 1 club. So down 1.
Down 1.
Yep.
4 hearts is the right contract to be in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I
I
think
think-
4 hearts is definitely right.
Now with the
Yeah,
other
you-
table, we are getting a
2
2
heart.
heart bid.
two
Rebid.
hearts is not the right bid with that hand.
No, definitely not.
You've got a lot
But-
of extra values, so you
But
want
they're
to.
gonna get rewarded with it, no?
I guess so. I mean, I guess they will. There's surely East doesn't bid over 2 hearts. That's just crazy.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
But yeah, they're gonna get rewarded by finding this anti
3
percentage.
Three hearts is madness.
Three
3 hearts is madness.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
they're gonna that's 4-2. One
Okay.
heart, one no, with two heart, three. That's bad,
Okay.
guys. Don't do this. For anyone who's
No.
watching, don't do this. If you are
That's
already willing to sign off in 2 hearts,
Mm-hmm.
do not then bid game.
Oh,
Well,
I mean, if
okay,
partner
no.
raised that
If
hand,
partner
I would
raised,
bid
yeah.
every
If
time.
partner
I mean,
raised, yes, you definitely can. You definitely
you
can.
way
And-
undersold your hand bidding 2 hearts, and now partner invited. So,
And partner would invite it with something like this.
I mean, to invite you, you almost just don't invite. Honestly,
I
in
mean,
this
you
auction.
don't.
you're not supposed to invite with that hand.
But you
is
should
the
have
thing.
10 or
You have
11
double
high card
card.
points, not 8. So you should have 10 or 11 to invite here if you're going to invite.
I don't like the raise to 4 though. Is that like the idea is you have to drop, but you still have to, I mean, yes. If you underbid your hand and then you have to correct your bidding, sure. But the idea is that once you've made a choice, if you've chosen that you're willing to sign off and make a non-forcing bid, you shouldn't accept the invite again.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I don't think
Are you
that's
just saying you
right.
shouldn't make any invite?
Robert. Robert, that's the part of another part of my agreement with Alan. So I'm not sure where those can come
Yeah.
But
what
not
do you
sure
mean?
what
You
those
just don't accept invites?
he's
No.
his idea is
If I was already going to
bid, he
sign
doesn't have his
off,
bid.
if I make a non-forcing bid and I've chosen to sign off, I don't have a hand that I can go again.
But you
That-
literally do on this, and raises frequently change to the valuation.
Okay, Alan,
of the hand, so.
make your hand
But the
Ace,
rate, the
queen,
thing is,
jack-
the rate makes no sense. The raise makes absolutely no sense. In this
okay,
situation.
raise does make no sense. But
Right.
let's make the West hand
Yeah.
small doubleton club instead of queen doubleton. What would you do over 1 heart, 1
Small doubleton club over queen doubleton.
Mm-hmm.
With the which hand? The east hand? The west hand?
The West hand. The West hand.
Small doubleton club after what? One.
A 14 count. A 14 count. 2 small. Ace queen jack to 6. Ace king
He's
third.
just saying, what would you rebid
Small.
instead of if you
Yeah.
take away the queen of clubs?
Take away the queen of
Ace,
clubs. What
what,
would you
7,
rebid?
14.
14. Yeah.
My 14 is bidding 2 hearts, and I'm not accepting an invite.
Are you not?
No.
If partner
I
actually
wouldn't.
has an invite.
I have a
So
14
another
count.
question,
Partner-
Alan.
Problem is, partner can't have an invite.
What does that mean?
What is East supposed to do with like an 11 count with 2 hearts?
Well, they're
Let's
supposed
say
to
they're not a past hand.
They're supposed to
They're
start with
supposed to be full,
non-fit
but-
Drury is what they're supposed to start with.
No, they're
Okay.
supposed to bid 4.
None
If
very
they're the ones with the 10 count max and 2 hearts.
They're supposed to have open. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
That might also be the case, but
Yeah, that's what he actually thinks, Robert.
Yeah.
3 clubs is from George.
I do
Wow.
think if 3 clubs,
That's him. That's him. That's him. He likes to do that.
that's a gamer bit.
And
for sure.
and Alan Triram is asking if you open a sign off a non-forcing 1 no trump with 17 count and partner bids 2 no trump invitational.
Well,
Are you allowed
that's
to
an
accept?
opening bid. I'm talking about rebids, right? If I rebid, my rebid is redefining my
Why
hand.
does,
And
why does partner
right,
ever
and-
invite over non-forcing rebids then?
Okay, you
Why?
as Triram is about to say, you open one with a minor, you rebid 1 no with a 14 count. Are you allowed to accept an invite after you've limited your hand and signed off?
Ponder never bids 2 no after 1 no because Ponder will go through XYZ and therefore we've communicated
Sure, they
whether
go
I
through
accept
XYZ.
it or not.
That-
Sure, they go
The
through
problem,
XYZ.
what I'm saying is that there should never be a direct jump. There should be more communication in between, and you play conventions in between. There should always be like
Okay,
3 more
so
phases.
you
where
play
you actually-
XYZ, and that's literally exactly
Go
the
through
same as a
XYZ,
standard
sure, yeah.
2-note trump
You're
over
saying,
1-note
but
trump.
you're saying that as a meta rule, any direct raise is blocking, not invitational.
Pretty much.
Okay, well that's so okay.
I mean, but also a direct race makes no sense. I mean, why am I playing 3? Why am I playing 3 hearts? If you're gonna go, if you want to re-invite me, or you can't could re-invite me, but if you really have a re-invite, just go. Where it
3
is.
clubs was duplicated on the other table.
Huh.
4
This is
hearts
pretty
was bid.
interesting.
I'm not sure if that's a Q bid or it's actually showing hearts. I'm also not sure what double means.
I think double here is I do play it as like takeout, but it's more like a flexible hand with extras that will often
Values, yeah.
have 3 cards.
North South doesn't really have values.
It's the same concept if you don't play support doubles, which is actually what I prefer now. Is that like you likely have 3 card support, but you just have a hand that you have other things that you want to show with some extras.
I think support shouldn't be on here, especially when it's on a 3 low. It's very dangerous.
Personally, I play support doubles on through 7 hearts, but we don't tell opponents that.
Okay. All right, they're on their way to slam. The other table has signed off in 4 spades.
This is bad. What's going on here?
This is bad. Yeah, this is bad. 2 small diamonds wasn't great, but apparently they didn't take. Well, opponents preempted unfavorable. Do they really have nothing?
Wait, is this gonna make in 6 hearts? On
Definitely not. You lose ace king of diamonds off the top.
No. On not a diamond lead, does 6 hearts make?
No, there's no pitch. Oh, you mean 6 hearts?
6
Wow.
hearts.
6 hearts.
You pitch 3 diamonds. That
You have
might
no
work.
hearts, no spades. You pitch.
That might work.
Wait,
yes.
oh my god, what? This is nonsense.
That might work.
Leading
yes.
a diamond. This is cold. This is stone
I don't
cold.
think a diamond will be led.
This is stone cold.
I don't think a diamond's being led yet.
What? What is this?
Oh my god.
What is this?
Oopsies.
Oh my god.
This is disgusting.
GG.
What is this
That's
option?
not good.
I mean, Brendan has to play it, but he should get it's not you don't even have 4-1 hearts.
You can't mess it up. No, I don't think you mess it up. You can't.
This doesn't go down. This doesn't go down.
I thought you were 6 hearts.
Yeah.
They avoided the 9-card spade fit to get to the better 4-4 heart fit. What? Why are you roughing a club?
Good question. I don't know either.
Oh my god! What is this?
Why are you roughing a club?
Does he? This is one of the most. This is one of the craziest hands so far tonight for sure. Brendan has had all the crazy hands. He's had the.
All right. I guess lose 11 for Georgia Tech.
I think you give this hand to many expert world-class players and they don't get to 6 hearts.
No, they don't.
It's still
you're lucky enough that the ace king of hearts ace king of diamonds are split enough that you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, they
are. As in they're not going to lead it.
As in they're not going to lead it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. There
you can hear me.
That's crazy.
Yes, I can.
Yeah. Yes.
All right.
All
right. I was not planning on joining commentary today. For everyone watching, this is Board Talk, aka Sriram. But I heard this discussion on Invitational, and I had to roast Alan for a bit, so I asked for the link so I could join and continue this discussion. Alan, what are you smoking?
Yes. What do you mean? I want my no judgment invites. Like you tell me, you either go or invite me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So partner invited, I'm allowed to accept, even though I'm constricted by range from to a 3 or 4 point range. I can
Trium,
construct it
One, two,
Alan
three,
further.
plays a
four. One, two, three, four is like the
completely
worst
different
option in the
system
world.
than we do.
One, two, three, four is the worst option.
Alan, let me argue this. You think that invite shouldn't go to the 3 level?
No. I think that if you choose to invite through the 3 level, it is a very specific strict hand. It is one hand. Every other hand type has a
And it's
different.
never accepted too.
I mean, you usually if you even have a maximum, like if you know, you should be able to count. You should be able to count tricks if you invite through
All
the
right,
3.
okay. All right, okay. Let me
Right?
ask you this.
If you,
Okay,
yes.
so I'm a 14
What
count
do you mean?
balanced hand. I open the diamond. Partner responds a
Yes.
major. I bid one no trump.
Mhm.
We go through X Y
Mhm.
Z. Partner bids two no trump. Is that allowed? Is that
Mhm.
is that a sequence which is allowed to exist so
Yes,
far?
yes, and
Okay.
yes, that's an invite, right? That's a
Yeah,
direct
yeah. So I'm
invite
allowed to bid three
to
no trump, and I'm allowed to pass, right?
yes,
Both of
but
these
you're
are
also
allowed.
allowed to bid. You're also allowed to make stopper shows up the line.
That is irrelevant to what we're talking about right now. What?
Tuno bid stoppers up the line.
We bid no trump. Partner wanted a no trump. I don't care about shoppers. Stoppers.
Okay, I will say this bid by South is crazy.
Yes, it is.
Madness. Total
Yes, it
madness.
is. It's
2 hearts,
completely
yes.
no. Yeah.
And I mean, the worst thing is, I think four major is
Not making. I don't think so.
1,
Wait a minute.
3. It does.
1,
but
2, 3. I'm sorry. I thought
Uh,
South had 2 clubs, the 1 and the 0.
yeah, spades is good. Hearts are good. No, hearts are lose
They do make
1,
4 hearts,
and
yeah.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
And there's
They
another
do make 4 hearts,
invitational
yeah.
auction at the other table. So this could be an unusual,
Edit
interesting.
from Alan.
But on the topic, Shram, is that the 1 major, 2 major, 3 major, 4 major is a really bad option.
Sure, I
Okay,
don't disagree with. I don't. I mean,
Why
it's
is that bad?
okay, but actually, it's not a bad.
Why is that
what do you
bad?
call
That's
it?
all natural bids. Compare that to 1 major, 2 major artificial bid that can be doubled that asks a question.
That's a far
With
better.
another
That's a far
bid
better
that
option.
So that's actually not a bad
Alan is a
option.
complete advocate of
I'm a
artificial
complete
bids.
advocate of not bidding naturally.
He
Okay, so
hates bidding
What?
naturally.
sure,
I
you can play
hate
one.
bidding naturally.
You can play 1 major, 2 major, 3 major as blocking or something else. That's perfectly fine. But some people play like 3 majors an invitational bid, and that's sort of the hand that's just like, I don't care what suit you have help in. I don't care if you have help in spades, clubs, or diamonds. I don't want to make a game try. I just want to say like, if you're like a good 2 hearts hand, like in the context of a 6 to 9 point race, let's be in game. Otherwise, let's stay short of game. And I think that's a perfectly playable
And
treatment.
also, I think there's some pretty straightforward arguments to say that's better than all game try systems.
I agree. I actually agree.
I mean,
It's way simpler, natural, and possibly better. So, something.
that's not. It's not. I don't want to say it's better, but it's simpler. I would agree with that.
But why
I
don't you
don't.
think it's
But
better?
I don't play simple things. I think they're inefficient. I mean, you have 2 spades through 3 diamonds to put stuff into.
Sure, you
This
can have those as different types of game tries. Those are different types of game tries. I want a game try for saying if you're like max of your range, regardless of what suits you have help in, just bid 4 hearts. Otherwise, let's stay short of game.
Well, why can't I check for controls in 2 suits?
Why
I
am I
like.
checking for controls if I'm thinking about game?
Yeah, it's true.
I
I
mean,
don't care about.
I can check for
Like,
I check for controls. I can still. I mean, I'm still allowed to make a 25-point slam.
yeah.
Sure. Like I'm not saying that means that you cannot go through 2 spades, 3 clubs, and 3 diamonds. There are a lot of hands where you might want help, or I might go to game just because I need partner to count like specific values in clubs or specific values in the suit. That's why help suit game tries exist. Or I want partners to not have values in the suits. That's why shortness suit game tries exist. But there are some hands where it's like I do not know which suit I want help in. I want help in all these suits, or like I want just general like I want you to be a max. And that's the purpose of like a generic game try. Some people play that as 1 major, 2 major, 2 no trump if you're not playing cokish game tries. And they keep 1 major, 2 major, 3 major as blocking, which is essentially equivalent. and some do it as 1 major, 2 major, 3 major as invitational, and you don't have a blocking bid.
This conversation is making me want to send Alan some systems I have over 1 major, 2 major, which I think you'd like.
Well, in this case, the one what we saw wasn't even a 1 major, 2 major. It's one major, 1 no, 2 major, right? Which inherently, I think if it's a standard, right, standard 1 no because it's a passed hand, 2 majors just to play.
It's
Yeah, I think if you
usually
really
to play.
I'm telling you, this is why non-fit jury is so good.
Non-fit jury.
Non-fit jury.
I'm serious. I don't know what y'all want from me.
Wait a minute. What just happened?
What's going on?
The spade was docked.
Huh? Oh no,
I have
was
a feeling
they're down now, right?
No.
It was duck, yep. That's what it looks like.
They're down now.
Queen of hearts, okay.
Just a misclick.
No, they're not. They're not down in 3.
Nope.
They
They
are
have the
down.
rest.
They are down if they don't.
They have the
leave.
rest
Down in
after
4.
That was lucky.
King of Diamonds, Spade, Queen, and the North Hand is good pretty much.
Yeah.
But yes.
They're not down.
About
but-
this non-fit jury thing, Robert, I would actually be interested.
But I mean, yeah, you should if you open a bunch of hands first, then I kind of somewhat agree with Alan of like, there's never a sequence we play where we would invite as a pass hand to the 3 level. But like,
Sure.
but yeah, but you know, that doesn't.
I mean, that depends on your opening style. If you're opening 11s, then sure, you don't have an invite range opposite if you pass your hand. But a lot of people just open 12s past 11s, especially on this side of the world. And sometimes and also 2 hearts, and also 2 heart rebid can be heavy. Like, especially given that you're not preempting in 3rd chair or 4th chair as a 2 major bid, which could be heavier than usual. Like your 2 major is going to have some meat to it. So it's not just a pure 12 to 14. It's closer to like a good 12 to 15, or sometimes a really bad 16, which you don't want to stretch a 3 major bid for. And you got to have your 10, 11 counts ready to be in game opposite that. And the answer is not just bidding 4 of a major directly, because otherwise you just end up with 12 opposite 10 at the 4 level too often.
I don't.
Your 10s.
I don't really like the 2 spade call by West here. I feel like I like either like 3 spades or like Q bidding or something. Some bid to be more take up more space and show they have a better hand.
3 small spades.
The 6 to 8 count on the West. I think. I mean, I might have been more constructive. The hearts is definitely a good feature. I mean,
okay, but to start with, I do not like 2 diamonds. Like, seriously.
What would you bid?
I would definitely
what
make
would you do though?
Oh,
yeah. That's an option.
I would
Yeah,
100%
that
make
is the
a
first option.
negative double. There's no reason to bury that.
Why?
Well, I mean, unless you want to penalize them in 1 spade.
Oh, sorry.
Like, why would you not show your 4-card heart suit?
Why would you not bid your longer suit first?
Well, it's diamonds.
You can always bid hearts later if you really want to keep the hearts in play.
I guess.
Also, also to Robert's point, some people like to play that after the start of 1 club, 1 spade, 2 diamonds, that 3 hearts by the West End would be a fit jumps, basically showing like a good heart suit, like sort of like a mixed range, so 7 to 10 points. Usually, could be heavier than that or lighter. And usually 4-card support, but 3-card support is also acceptable. And that kind of describes the hand, right? Because you have really good hearts, you have some spade support, and you're in that 7 to 10 point range.
Wait, sorry, was the King of Hearts was led, right?
Yeah.
So
hearts are now there continuing the 10.
So I personally really like leading. It depends on agreement. Some people play the King as unblocked. Some people play the Queen. I like leading the Queen of Hearts from this holding to say, if you have the Jack, play the Jack.
If you have that agreement.
Mm-hmm.
If you have that agreement.
So that avoids this sort of position where South can just duck and make West guess who has the Jack of Hearts.
Mm-hmm.
And here they misguess, right? So this isn't really the sort of thing that necessarily has to happen with good agreements.
Yeah, but in King Queen 10-9 is what I learned recently that you actually have to. That's a good agreement to have, is that you unblock the jack, or you call for the unblock. In this case,
So both. Is there?
I have a feeling
I
that
don't
Steph is
think
going to
it's-
make an over trick.
I don't think it's taken for granted that this was the easiest contract of all time to make.
The Queen of Clubs was pitched. Okay, then it's definitely making making 4 on the other table because the underlead can't even be working. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, at this point they have 9
3
tricks.
diamond, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, at this point they already have 9 tricks.
Yes. How is
What, Alan?
there was never a spade up, was it?
There
Just
was a
spade
spade
off,
to the
right?
queen
It
played.
was.
North,
Yeah.
North played a spade to
Oh,
the queen
spade.
early.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
The hand.
okay.
Spade to the queen, yeah.
All right, no, then it's easy. Yeah.
Yeah, you have 9 tricks.
Any possible over tricks? Can you mess around? Probably not.
No, you're stuck. You're stuck in hand. I mean,
if East pitches the ace of spades, sure. That's pretty much the only way you're getting over tricks. Or if West pitches the king of clubs, I guess.
that is also an option. Yes.
Well, I guess that's
Yes,
literally not
ace.
possible.
Yeah, then West has the rest of the tricks. All
They
right,
have to follow. They're forced to follow suit.
Making 3.
Making 3, win 1
win
for
1.
Georgia Tech.
Yes, win 1.
Win 1 for Georgia Tech. Board 6. What happened on the other table? They're playing 1 diamond.
Whoa! What?
Diamond
Oh,
pass.
what?
Oh, what, Justin? That's a heavy pass
Interesting.
by Justin.
He bid.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
crazy. What? I mean, I think 1 diamond is also kind of a crazy call to me. I would usually bid 1 no with that hand.
You would bid no trump. Okay, that's
Yeah.
okay.
I would
But I
also
think
bid
over
no
a diamond,
trump. I mean,
Justin's supposed to bid 1 spade. Or
oh
something.
no, I would not. That my ace. I'm holding ace doubleton in the club. Yeah. I would
Ace-10.
not bid 1 no trump over that. I would bid a diamond, but
I bid 1 no.
I have to imagine Justin misread the auction. That's the only way I can reasonably justify passing for him.
Passing with a 5-card suit there just feels a little
I would
crazy.
definitely bid.
It's not just a 5-card suit. He has a 9 count. The only thing I can think of is he missed the 1 diamond call.
It's definitely very strange. So it looks like we're going to be playing 4 spades in the south here, which you lose 1 heart, 1
Sounds pretty good
spade,
to
1
me.
diamond.
We have a bunch of clubs to take care of. It's not easy.
It's a problematic contract.
Yeah, not easy. It's
not easy.
You need to set up the diamond suit.
Oh,
basically what the hand comes down to.
3 clubs.
3 clubs. Okay. I mean,
4 spades.
sure.
Okay.
And then okay.
4 spades is not the right call. You should definitely bid 3 spades. There's really 4 spades really isn't like a call here, I don't think.
Well, 4 spades is I have
Spades would be a minimum, right? Minimum, nothing extra to show, nothing
I have
to
nothing
show.
but 3 spades.
This isn't like a fast. You don't want to shut out a unlimited partner here.
Yeah, your partner's unlimited. Your partner's unlimited.
Well, true. Yeah, but like 4 spades would be a dog. I mean, you'd be your no control response.
It'll be nothing. Yeah. Well, the hand wasn't
which is still not right because you have the ace of clubs. But, I mean, like you should be showing the ace of clubs here. But
all right, let's think about this one. I mean, are you trying to set up the south hand? Is that the theme of this hand?
Yeah, pretty much, right? Because you cannot really afford to. Because you cannot drop the clubs with the high spades in the south hand, given that Nord's trumps are not good. You could have tried something like a cross-turf line if North had also good trumps and you're not worried about basically
Can you
losing.
trade? Can you
So you kind of need
trade
to set up the diamond suit is what this hand is going to come down to, and probably the best defense East West can do is just play clubs at them the entire time and force South to rough with high spades. But that might not be an intuitive defense.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah, this is
another
quite a-
thing is
quite an
for
interesting hand,
Declare
yeah.
is how do you play the diamond suit? Do you just try to rough out diamonds? Do you try to trade a diamond loser for a heart? Well, just pitch a heart or something so that you set up the
Oh.
diamond suit, but you
Well,
lose a
That's
diamond. But in
that's
case,
really interesting. That's a good point. I like that.
you don't lose a heart instead.
this
Is that
comes
a
down
safety
to
play
counting.
names?
This comes down to counting losers, right? So
Yeah.
I mean, first of all, you have to be concerned about 4-1 trumps. I mean, obviously, if you cannot make on 4-1 trumps, you're going to cater to 3-2 trumps. So that's my first thought.
I'm probably not going to. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think you're going to start like this. I like what Declare's doing. Now, the question is what East does. If East puts the Jack of Clubs on the table, which would be an amazing defensive play, then they've done well. But I expect that if they play like a trump, which might seem the most passive, and I use the word passive loosely as a term, as an exit, then I think Declare has the favor to make, if they have the correct idea. But if they go for a pure cross rep, it's troubling.
I like the heart discard.
I think the heart discard is safer than
on the
trying to trip out
diamonds.
diamond.
Yeah.
Oh, so I think that can work, right? Because you're gonna hope to pitch 2 hearts in the north end on the diamonds. I assume that's the idea you're going for.
Yep. The trump. Yeah,
So
that's what happened.
he's placed the more passive-looking spade exit. So now the question is just South play a diamond. If South plays a diamond, I think they're gonna make it. If they play anything else, I think they might go down.
I think ace of spades here just can't really be wrong.
I like the ace of spades, yeah.
You can always just finesse later.
Yeah, because you always have an entry. You always have 2 entries.
The question
you can
is,
use.
let's see. How many you have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, you have enough.
I mean,
Look at the option at the other table. Meanwhile, that's a really what do you call it? Passive. That's a really heavy 3 hearts bet
it's gonna get passed.
with the 17 count.
7, 10, 17 with a game force. And
West is going to pass it. West accepts
Oh no, West
Or not.
found.
West accepts
found-
it.
West has found the 4 hearts. Okay.
West. Oh my
And he's
god,
keeping-
this
Okay.
is an option. This is a funny
It's
option
not.
over here.
Goes up
You've
with
gone from making a non-forcing. Oh,
Can you,
so
wait,
hard.
can you make this anymore?
No,
Oh.
Do you need to play the queen of hearts to make this?
not anymore. I think now we have to just
You need
trump
to
out the
play the
diamonds,
queen
which you
of
don't have entries to do.
No, I think Declare is going to go down at this point.
Yeah.
Declare is going to go down now.
Can you make it if you play the queen of hearts, and so you still have the entry to rough the diamonds?
But the thing is, how do you get to the south end? How do you get to the south end?
Well,
gonna
you're
play
saying he
trump?
played the queen of hearts. He plays 3 of hearts to the jack.
Oh, okay, so
That's
they
what
win the
they do.
queen, and now let's say they magically find the jack of clubs on the table, and now they play the king. So they play a heart of the jack, rough a diamond,
spade to the king, rough another diamond. You can
Yeah,
still
that would make. So queen of hearts might have been to set up the heart jack as an entry. That's a nice play, but now nothing works.
Port 7. What is 3 hearts game forcing?
Or 7.
There it's maybe.
A second. So
Perhaps after the double, but that doesn't make any sense.
That does not make any sense. Like it looks like an invitation to me, and after a partner accepts, you can start key carding.
But the problem is the 3 hearts 17 count that decided to not big game directly is weird. Or at least not make a strong bid.
I don't know. I mean, 2 hearts is really quite limits your hand, and it's not forcing. So 3 hearts as an invite over it really shouldn't exist. I mean, 3 hearts has to be game forcing by that logic, surely.
King ask.
Perhaps, yeah, and then it's just saying like partner, please cube it for me.
Sorry, who are East and West
On which table?
on this board 7?
I do not know. It's
Uh,
UGA. It's
your
it's on
players,
your team.
I can't see their names. It's too small.
S Bashir and
DRUUBY
Cloud Guy, I
and
think.
SBA
Or no,
Drew,
sure
Drew. It's
780.
Drew and who was S Bashir again?
Oh, no. Justin requires an explain auction.
Oh, they rounded in 6 hearts, and now they're going to lose the top 2 diamonds.
Yeah, they are. They will. For sure.
This is an argument for queuing before you key card. Something a lot of players do incorrectly as they're starting out, and even at higher levels, is they show interest. Oh, this hand makes slam interest. This hand makes slam interest. Perfect. Let's key card and let's bid slam, and you just find yourself off 2 cashers. So
Yeah.
it's usually good to
Yeah.
cue bid along the way before you key card, just to. So one hand will be like, I have something in spades to make sure they don't take the first 2 spades, and our partner will say the same thing about clubs, and now one of us will say the same thing about diamonds before we decide to key card.
Which is why I play
and
I
that's
play in a
fixed.
bunch of conventions to make sure that we always queue before. The best idea is like once if partner's unlimited, you must queue if you have one before you reach game, just in case partner wants to go to slam and needs to know.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, yeah, I feel like, but it'd be nice if you had a way to differentiate if responder is just looking for slam or game, right? So you don't leak information queuing for no reason.
Yeah, I mean that's the again, right? It goes back to my style of I don't care if I leak information for 4 major when I'm looking for a slam.
At the very least, when opponents have already bid diamonds, you're
Yeah, I
definitely
was about to
supposed to have a
say.
diamond control. Like you're definitely going to ask for that.
Yeah.
Like when you used before no Trump, they should have been 100% sure that 2 diamonds were not cashing by that point, especially given that North
Like you just
overcalled.
can't. You just can't
Yeah.
key card with Queen Doubleton in their suit.
One bid you can bid if you're trying to make a slam try and you have a doubleton and opponent's suit is just bidding 5 major, which I think I think by agreement should communicate this, that you're not just it's a good agreement to have that bidding 5 major is asking for a first or second round control in opponent's suit.
Okay, so on this table, no overcall happened.
No overcall happened, which is
How's
probably
the
gonna make their
auction
auction
supposed to go? 2
easier.
hearts.
I mean, it's gonna go
How
third
do you
suit
game
forcing,
force
assuming they know how to do
and
that.
This is why, I mean, bidding 2 clubs with this hand is, I think, really significantly
Probably better.
preferable to bidding.
Probably much better. You
Yes,
bid 2 clubs,
yes.
you bid 2 spades.
Yeah. You're bidding your longer suit starting with 2 clubs, and you establish a
And
game
you make a
force,
response reverse. Well,
so you
I'm not.
avoid this
Well,
Yeah.
they're not playing
Now
2
they're
over
in this
1.
problem.
Yeah.
They're also not playing 2 over 1, so they're gonna have an issue. Well, they're actually not gonna have an issue
I
because
think
they
they
can
are
play
playing
2
2 over 1.
clubs.
Are they
No, they're
not?
not. They don't play
Okay.
2 over 1. So they're
Well,
gonna play
2
2 clubs,
clubs,
2
2
hearts.
spades
It's
will.
gonna be better because it's gonna be 2 clubs, 2 hearts, 2 spades, which is gonna be a game forcing hit.
2
Yeah, but
clubs, 2 spades will be a game force.
bidding your longest suit is usually a good idea as your first bid.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Now whether Leo
What is going on with the other table for board 8? A diamond, a heart, a no trump,
no
2
trump,
clubs.
2-way.
What is 2 clubs? No, it's not 2-way. His
Not
hand's too
2-way?
big. His hand's too big, way too big.
17.
Just standard? What is happening here?
17.
Standard new minor forcing doesn't make sense
17?
either.
What is
17,
it?
I think you just
What
bid
card
3
is
no
that?
trump.
New minor forcing?
I think you just bid 3 no trump. I mean, you don't have a fit. I mean,
I agree.
Well, no. I mean,
What
you're
do you
really
wanna play?
scared about. Actually, no, you're not
Without
scared
a
about
fit?
anything, are you? Not?
You don't have a
Well,
fit,
you
most
don't
likely.
have a fit. You don't have a
Yeah, you
fit.
just
How do
go.
you get 12
Yeah.
tricks?
Yeah, I agree. 3 no trump is right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very. I mean, it's the same idea whether say your partner opens a no trump, you have a flat 15. I think it's ill-advised to quant.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, inherently, but yes, you just. I mean, but the 515 can go slower over 1-0 opening.
All right, 4-0 Trump has been bid.
4-0 has been made. Okay, I see.
4-0. Oh man, that's
It
a
might-
scary bid.
That's a scary
I-
bid
it
because
It's probably
I'm
getting.
not even
it's
sure if
probably
that's
getting-
quantitative. Like this is very 100% quantitative because we could have bid this hand
Oh,
better, but
That
Club?
sports set is not going to go
Wait,
well.
wait,
That's
wait,
not
wait,
good.
wait. Okay.
3
Hold
clubs
on.
have been passed.
What?
it's all right. We're going plus. 3 clubs is gonna
Well,
make.
yeah, yes, they're going plus. It's probably fine.
Okay,
Hold
well,
on, Leo.
Wow,
I,
what?
I don't think. Well, the problem is we don't teach.
Just so everybody knows, like, just in general, the 3 club bid was game forcing.
Game forcing.
Yes.
Exactly.
It's very
We
similar. It's very similar to 4th suit forcing, but sometimes 3rd suit is game forcing too, and that's one of the
and it's quasi natural too. It should not. It doesn't need to be a natural suit.
It
could be 3 cards.
quasi-natural.
3. Yeah.
You could also play.
Quasi natural is.
You could also play that the two spade rebid is forcing, and then have a different set of agreements, and that's probably better. But yeah, I'm playing standard 3 clubs is game forcing.
Yeah, that's what Michael Rosenberg advocates.
4-0 Trump was interpreted as key card. In what suit?
Diamonds.
Diamonds.
Diamonds is the last bid
okay.
suit.
That was the last bid suit, right? Yeah. By openers,
What was
so
the
I
alert
guess
of 2 clubs? What was the alert of 2 clubs? I didn't see it.
New minor forcing.
new minor forcing.
Okay.
That was my concern with the 4-0 Trump bid
6-0
because
Trump. It's probably gonna
even
get
if-
double. It's gonna get
6-0
double.
Trump.
It's not
I
making.
I mean,
unfortunately.
Bailey
gonna get
is sitting
double.
on
It's
2
all that's
aces.
They're gonna get a double.
Snap double. Right?
She's thinking about it. She's
How?
fast.
Pass is fine.
Pass is fine. Partner
too,
finds the
yeah,
lead.
I
They
mean-
take 12 tricks. Partner finds another lead. They take 12 tricks. That's possible. I've done that with Giorgio. Thanks to Giorgio.
Yeah,
Not
but in this case,
returning
partners.
something.
I mean, yeah, it just so happens that it's possible. But
One time I
Think
had an
about
option with partner 1 no trump, 6 no trump, 7 no trump. I did bid 7 no trump, and we were off an ace, but I did make it. So
Yeah, that's possible.
it's great.
I
Something
would
I
still
wanted to
double
point out,
it.
which
I don't care.
was pointed
They
out by
make it. I'll
Twitch
make it a
chat.
slam.
If I may have a moment, something pointed out in Twitch chat by one of the commenters was about the 3 clubs auction was in addition to what Robert said about the 3 clubs 3rd suit being forcing. A general good rule is an usage by an unpassed responder is usually forcing. It doesn't matter if it's 2nd suit, 3rd suit, 4th suit, 4th suit. They've not passed. They've not limited their hand by a pass initially. They're bidding a new suit. It's almost always going to be forcing, unless they've limited
and
the
I
range
think-
with some bid in the past, like 1 no Trump or so on.
And I think
Right.
that
Unless you're an established
positional
partnership and
spades
you
of
have
the club.
specific agreements in that
Well,
position,
5
yes.
spades.
Without
I think
without
found the setting
discussion, a new
defense
suit is
not
forcing.
bad. I wonder if you found the setting defense.
setting defense
On
on
what, 6-0?
contract 7.
On the 6 no, yeah.
Clubs.
On 6
On
on 6
6
no, 4-8.
They already went
Yeah,
down.
when ace. Yeah, it went. Oh, they what did that? The second club, right?
No, they don't play 2nd, 4th, Alan. They only play 4th.
Oh, what did Justin lead?
I forget.
He led a club, I believe. I think
Yeah,
the first two
he led
tricks were
second
2
club.
aces. The first 2
No,
tricks
he
were
led
2
second
aces
club.
cashed, and then that
Yeah.
was that.
Ace done.
3 clubs made. Look at
Okay.
that. Look at that. I
Huh.
see imps in the George Tech column.
Oh, Georgia went down in 6 no trump. Oh no.
Of course, they
This-
go down in 6 no Trump.
Oh,
This doesn't
brother,
make.
okay.
So as long as George does
Six
not get
clubs happen.
too creative, I think this should be a pickup for Georgia Tech.
Yeah,
As a
you
fun fact, we were talking about aces. There was one time, what do you call it? I had an ace after the opponent's bid to 7 no Trump, and I decided to double. And at a certain point in the hand, I had to pitch my ace to avoid getting squeezed, and I managed to set it that way.
That's
Because
cool.
when partner
Very
did not lead my suit, partner did not lead my suit.
Um,
And I had a trust
Unfortunate.
partner had that a different suit guarded. So yeah, that was one of my prouder moments in bridge.
There you go. Okay, so this auction is going to go the similar way. Hopefully, George is just going to bid 3-0 here.
Hopefully, yeah.
Even if he bids 4-0, it's still
Well,
not.
even if he bids 4-0,
I
deal's
think,
not
I
gonna
think
go.
making a game forcing bid's fine.
Well, new miner
Depends on
forcing
what you're
is
trying
not
to
game
figure
forcing.
out. Like they're
Yeah.
two. Like, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to figure out from partner?
3-0.
Okay, so George did well a bit 3-0.
Well, if
Yeah,
partner
like-
has
Yeah, yeah.
clubs, that would be nice. That's what I would be looking for. But besides
well,
that,
you need partner to have 4 clubs and 5
I'm
cashing
looking for
diamonds.
partner with five
No,
clubs
4 diamonds.
or 5 clubs or 5 cashing diamonds, right?
Well, then they won't bid more
Partner's
than
got to be 4-4 in the minors.
4-4 in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
minors and
3-2
They
in the
can
majors
take-
either way.
all sorts of holdings slam could be okay if we have a fit, but we don't.
I think
so.
it's too remote.
you don't. Yeah.
This also reminds me when I started playing when I was newer to bridge. I used to be regular partners with Justin, who was at the other table, and we used to. And there was at least 3 or 4 times that is at like in 2 consecutive tournaments where Justin would bid new minor forcing randomly after my 1-0 Trump rebid, and we just play 3-0 Trump. It would be a hand similar to the East hand where it's like you probably should have bid 3-0 Trump. And I asked him at some point why did he do that. He's like, "Oh, I just want to follow the action better as Jummy."
Wow, that's
So
funny.
he didn't mind the information leakage just so that he could understand what's happening as Dummy better. And yeah, it took him a while for him to get out of that habit.
What an amazing justification.
Why is the king playing?
All right, ace of clubs. What?
I mean, I'm
Oh yeah, okay.
block, right?
Oh, okay,
Yes.
okay. That was declared.
Yes, ace of clubs.
That was declared.
Sure.
There's nothing to
Well,
this one.
There's nothing to this hand. Declare is just
There's
going to
nothing to
claim.
this hand,
I mean, they can decide to play a diamond up twice, maybe. But they're going to make
Some
5
number.
or 4. 5 or 4.
Yeah, diamond up twice gives you 5.
Just continue clubs, I guess. Like club, and you play diamond up. Well, maybe not club.
It
Maybe
might be a
it doesn't really matter. Heart to the ace, diamond up.
Yeah.
Club,
And then heart
diamond up
again.
again. Spade to the king. Yeah, everything.
I don't know if once you get a diamond, if you're going to play another.
I'm not flying the
Alright,
ace
that
here.
should be the board.
Easy.
I'm not flying the ace here.
Second hand high.
Yeah, I wouldn't. But
Who said second hand high?
sure,
I said second hand high. That's what's
see.
happening right here.
That's what's
Is that supposed to happen? Well, not to my
Yeah,
knowledge.
ace
but,
10, ace 10, 8. If your partner has, I guess, something.
I mean, I want to block the declare, like for at least. Or
Yeah,
at
the
least
idea
try.
is that.
I mean, I fly second time. Yes, I will.
I will say
it's
that playing imps, especially when you're newer to the game, it's harder to tell when you have no chance of setting the contract and you're just trying to prevent over tricks versus when you're trying to get some like fringe case of setting them,
Yeah.
So from that perspective,
Yeah.
I have some sympathy for going up with the ace, but
Well, the 10 of spades held. I don't think they're setting
Yeah.
the contract anymore.
yeah.
Well,
I
that's
think that's
still difficult to figure out.
And declare played the king over the ace of clubs, looking at queen 9-8 on the board. All those things.
All
They're
right,
not
I'm going to take over the stream for a minute. While Cyrus, I was just talking to Cyrus. Cyrus is doing some work to get for us to stream the other match, so that we can figure out who wins this eventual clean old-fashioned hate matchup. And while I was talking about that, I wanted to talk about the Georgia Tech Bridge Club stream for a moment. So, thanks to everyone who's been viewing this stream and been following us along this journey. We've not been really too regular about restreams on this channel in recent months, but there are some plans about some upcoming streams. In addition to the Georgia Tech tournament, which will be happening sometime early next year, there are some talks right now of us possibly streaming the United States Bridge Federation Junior Trials. For those who are unaware, that is a week-long tournament that happens in Atlanta towards the end of December, which is for selecting the USA under 26, under 21, under 16, and the women's U26 teams. There are some plans for us streaming that next month. So if you want to follow along and and support us, you know when that might be going along. Don't forget to drop a follow and for the stream and also if you want to subscribe, you can subscribe to Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime is free. All subscriptions go directly to the Georgia Tech Bridge Club, not to any individual. That is for helping us further the growth of our Bridge Club and supporting collegiate bridge and junior bridge in the U.S. Anything else I should add, Cyrus, or did I get it all?
That was great. Thanks, Shriram. So we've got a 31 int match right now. After getting that score in, or do we?
Oh boy.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
This
Wait,
one is
wait.
not over.
Ooh.
Wait.
Also
Sorry,
some-
I can't totally see. What is it on the screen?
It's
24 to 7, 24 for UGA.
24 to 7. So
47.
This is
7
really a
teams.
14 int match.
14 int match over.
GT's up by 14 right now.
Can I also add one more thing? Also for the USA trials for the junior teams, there are going to be a lot of Georgia Tech students who are taking part in that, including both Alan and Weilong, who are two of our commentators here today. To my understanding, there are going to be 7 or 8 current or past Georgia Tech students who will be in those trials. So a lot of people to follow personally if you're a current or if you're someone who's closely affiliated with Georgia Tech Bridge. All right, now we can dive into the match.
This club league
All right.
costs. Why are you not drawing trumps right now?
This trick. What's going on?
This club league costs. They're gonna get a club rough later. They're still gonna make 3 hearts. It looks like they're gonna end up losing a spade, a king of hearts, and a heart rough, and an ace of clubs. Double dummy. But
Okay, now north south is UGA and east west is Georgia Tech here. Who are north south? I don't recognize these names. Matt, I don't think I know Matt Lawson. Sorry, Matt. I don't think I know you.
small heart.
Small heart to up. Okay.
Small heart.
I would definitely cash the ace. But yeah, sure. You put
I
up
mean,
the
it's
king
not.
and you lead a club.
It's theoretically not wrong.
I guess not. I guess if you want to protect against some splits that they're gonna draw you out of trump control, but you're not losing trump control.
Is
might, but
Bork still here?
diamond was one.
I'm still here. What's up?
I'm just curious what you thought of the well, not the club play, but ignore the club play and say they had led a low heart towards the queen without the club play. What you think of that?
The low hard play by West by Declare. That's what you're talking
The
about.
eights.
So normally, I forget who said, but one of the commentators said that normally you want to cash the ace and play another, but it's often a common tactic to play small in this spot just to retain trump control in case you're catering to a 4-1 break.
No, that's what I
let's
thought.
say, for
That's
example,
what I just said, but
So for example, if West had King Jack 10 fourth and you play Ace in another, now all of a sudden they can just play King in another. I mean, they would be sacrificing the trump trick, but now you're in a lot of danger, especially
they can tap
especially
you.
given that diamonds are a tappable suit, and I think the defenders know that.
Not necessarily. At that point, not necessarily. They still have the king of diamonds. They're technically not tapped.
Oh, did they have the king of diamonds at that point?
They did. They did.
Okay.
I have a hypothetical.
It was tapped out after the king of hearts because it failed to lead a club, so they didn't get their club rough. So it looks like they're still making 4.
Yeah, that's Cyrus. Can we have the other table as the main table? Because I just realized that table's a bit ahead.
Sure. I will give you that as just that table for a minute and try to get that the second table in as well.
Okay.
Four
Alright.
space double.
Doubled.
Four
More
space
space
was.
got
Oh
doubled.
my god.
Oh my
dear.
god.
Oh
What is this
no.
cat?
They've implayed themselves. They're implaying themselves.
They didn't. Well, they're not.
No, they're
implayed.
about.
They weren't.
They still aren't.
Oh
Now
no.
they are.
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no. Oh,
Wait,
what?
what?
What? Oh,
What?
it doesn't even matter though. Oh, it does.
It did. It did.
Yeah.
Of course it
Declare,
does.
Declare had the rest if they played 4-10 small.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
That was
Huh.
interesting.
Interesting.
Okay.
That was just a heart loser.
Yeah. South should have exited, for viewers wondering, South should have probably exited a diamond in that position. The dummy had a diamond still. I presume that South probably knew that the diamond was going to get rough, but the Queen of Hearts is a trick, the Ace of Hearts is a trick. You kind of do not want to be playing this hard suit yourself. You want Declare
You
or
definitely
partner to
don't.
play it.
Yeah. You definitely don't. South, I believe, is Nitin, who's a little new.
That's fair.
Yes. And then Muncie's playing North as
Yeah. I think Monsi is a bit better. I mean, just by my observation, but yeah.
Muncie's played more.
Yeah, she's played more, yeah.
Okay, so not a catastrophe. Could have been.
Okay, they went down. Let's see board
That's all I
7.
need to do.
Okay.
This
Pass,
is a fireworks deal.
pass.
Pass.
Six
Some
diamonds.
number.
Six
Two
diamonds,
clubs.
man. Six diamonds always
14.
makes.
Six diamonds always makes.
Always makes.
6 diamonds always
Six
makes.
spades, 6 spades makes. 6 hearts
Six
also
no.
makes.
Yeah, you're missing.
Six
It's
clubs
no
does
doesn't
not make.
7 hearts
6
make.
no does
right?
not make.
Doesn't 7 hearts make?
Doesn't
Yes, 7 hearts
make?
makes. Excuse
7
me.
hearts
Yes,
make.
you're right.
Yeah.
7 hearts makes, yeah.
7 hearts makes, yeah.
If they get there, they should. I should stop talking.
There's a bit of technique involved in 7 hearts, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, is it not just clear?
No, it's not. There's a lot of technique.
Am I wrong?
You gotta pitch a spade, and then you need to
You have to
retain
pitch a
communication.
Oh, yeah, you pitch a spade.
Yeah,
you
you just
gotta
need
play
to rough
these
one club. You just need to rough. You need to rough just one club because the diamonds are 3-3 today.
I don't think you need to.
But
Let's see.
that's
I
a
don't think
little
you
bit of
need to
technique
rough
I was
club.
referring to.
But you have to play
see.
for diamonds 3-3, right?
You have to play for everything 3-3.
Or Jack
period.
Doubleton.
Or Jack Doubleton, yeah.
And
Jack
okay,
Doubleton
so
doesn't
we're
work. How do
going
you pitch a spade?
we're
before
going for
you...
the 2 hearts positive here.
No, 2
Hold on,
hearts.
let's see, I must have played.
Is 2 hearts
I see
not?
natural.
Is it not controls?
I don't know.
I would be surprised if the players for this match were playing controls at this
Yeah.
stage in
Okay.
their
Yeah, I mean, yes.
career.
Like, do they know? Have you taught
2
them
spades.
controls?
Gaming.
They're about
Maybe
to
towards
get
the
six
So
clubs.
transfer.
surprised.
Okay. I wanna look at the other table. What is this 1-0 trump overcall?
It's 15 to 17
With the
balance.
spade. Yeah,
With the Jack
it was
Doubleton
15,
spade.
18
Yeah,
balance.
small details. Don't worry about that.
Small details.
Okay.
It's not a
Alright.
stopper. It's fine.
All right.
I mean, South has a normal
But
takeout
yes.
double for the viewers, but yeah, normally if you want to have a stopper to overcall the no trump, especially when it's a major. If it's a minor, sure you can play around a bit, but with the major, absolutely.
BZ, why
And-
not play steps? I mean, you want to play. This is in response to 2 club opening. There's no reason not to play steps if you're going to try to improve your auction. If you can even relay over the 2 clubs if you wanted to.
Don't for viewers at home. Don't play steps.
Do not play steps. I agree with Robert, and I'm
Ever made, and that's saying a lot. There's a lot of bad bridge conventions.
I second Robert on this.
Steps is genuinely so poor.
I do not
Why
want
are
to.
there ads?
no!
Wait.
Whoa! Wow.
So,
Okay.
North could
a
still
bite of data. A bite of data asks, why are there ads? Skull emoji in Twitch chat. So you want to know how to remove ads? That's a great question. So if you move towards the bottom right of your Twitch window, there will be a subscribe button. Click over there, and for the low price of $4.99, there'll be no ads generated by Twitch. Those ads are not generated by us, by the way. They're generated by Twitch automatically. We do not control when the ads appear.
Now, just a
4
second.
diamonds, 4
Is
spades.
5 diamonds making?
By
No
north-south.
diamonds, no club, no diamonds.
A heart,
You rough two
a
clubs.
heart, a
You rough a
club.
club.
Yeah, it's making.
Yeah, it's
Spades
making.
making, yep.
I mean, you have to play the diamond suit correctly, though. You have to play for the stiff king on side.
Yeah, pretty
True.
hard.
You can't run the queen up.
Oh,
Well, actually,
Four,
no.
no
What am I
club.
saying? You know what am I saying? You can finesse the 10 on the way back, but
Okay, give me a second.
debatable
What is
if you
4
do
no
that.
trump?
Key
4 no
card for
Trump
diamonds
game
next.
remove for sure.
Wait, 4 no Trump is happening over there?
4 no Trump is madness. What is 4 no?
What is happening?
What?
It's
What
key
is
card
what
for
is 4
diamonds.
no?
4
Key
diamonds?
card for diamonds. I'm
Diamonds and
telling you what
clubs.
it is.
Diamonds and 4 clubs.
You think they play Texas? Hell no. We're showing diamonds.
They should be diamonds.
I'll tell you what 4-0
Of
is.
course,
It's
okay.
not. It's not. It's not to play. What else would it be besides key card at this level?
Yeah.
Not tell me that it's. Do not tell me it's a 2-suited offer, because there's no way that you're playing that at this early in your bridge career. It's key card for diamonds. It's that simple.
Okay, sure.
And they're
I
going to
know
stop
by-
you buying
I know
diamonds
by
when they
default
realize
it's
they're
key
all
card
3
by
key
diamonds,
cards.
but
There's so much going
My-
on right now.
My interpretation of early bridge bidding is weird, okay?
Why do I feel like they're about to play 4 no Trump doubled?
that's
Probably.
possible.
Just 4 no? Come on. No, because it's just
5
down a million
diamonds.
spades. What is happening?
Okay, 5 diamonds. Thank God.
Okay.
Pass.
No, West is going to double this. It's not
They
over. The option's not
They
over.
really might double here.
I'm expecting, like, this is just something which I think a lot of bridge players. Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
Pass.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, is this not gonna make? Are they not gonna finesse the diamond suit?
It's going to
King
come
of
down
spades
to
was led and
probably the diamond suit play.
Oh
No, the finesse-
no.
They're gonna finesse the diamond suit back, but maybe they probably unless they're not gonna think
could.
about it. Are they gonna think about it?
They may
Yeah,
or
they
may
could.
not. It just
'Cause
depends on.
it's kind of
it
obvious,
just depends
but
on how. It just depends on how they play it.
from King 10 you would also play the king. So I guess
Well, no,
But-
isn't that a randomizing position from King 10 what you play?
yes. Game theory
King 10
randomized position, right?
Doubleton.
Yeah.
Doubleton.
Yeah.
A Doubleton I will fly. I mean, if you put it, you showed you played a 10 and then the queen hell. Like, what does it say?
I guess King 10x is the game theory one, right?
King 10
Pretty random.
I will definitely fly.
Well,
I
would you
don't
play
even
the
know.
10 from 10 third?
William.
What?
10.
Would you play the 10 from 10 third?
Good
Oh
question.
no, no, okay, wait, stop. What we need to pay attention.
The jack
So,
of diamonds.
Please, please play the 9. No,
Wait.
it's not happening.
No, it's
Oh
not
my
happening.
God.
No, it's not
There-
happening.
there's still
I don't think it's
defense can
happening.
still go wrong. Defense can still go wrong. It's not over. I'm trying to
Really?
figure out I'm trying to figure out the path for them to mess up.
Well,
Probably
I mean,
queen,
right now I'm
spade,
just going
run.
to play a heart to the 10. It's just gonna go down. If
I
I were
mean,
declare.
I would just play clubs at this point.
Yeah.
And just
Yeah.
Okay,
hope
you
they
could
do
play. You could
something
delay the
stupid.
process. You could delay the process.
Yeah, club to the club, rough.
I might play a heart. Yeah, I think I would play a
Are
heart.
they gonna play a heart to the 10 or the queen?
The 10, definitely the 10. The queen's
Well,
giving
if
up.
you're playing to the
I
10,
understand. Yes, the proper
Maybe.
way is to play to the 10. However, they're playing to the
Queen's
queen
giving up.
because the beginner is you finesse the queen. You finesse the king only.
What about you play a spade here? You rough the spade, then you.
I was thinking there might be a world in which maybe if East had like stiff ace of clubs, king doubleton of hearts, and no
Yeah.
diamond, they might have been if you rough the spade. Like if East was 7, wait, what is that shape? That's no, never mind. That's too many spades. Ignore me.
10? Not opponent with 10?
Might as well.
The
Shit,
zero.
he's thinking real hard.
The 0%.
0%.
This comes back to making sure you count your losers and your
10.
winners before you play the contract out. Because I think what Declare did was they realized that they probably should have played a heart to the 10 the first time, but they only realized that after counting out up to this point.
The
That's
trump was
something which a
drawn.
lot of players forget to do.
They will lose the ace
Yeah.
of clubs.
I'm definitely a person that plays too fast, so
People make that mistake at the highest level too.
Rough and slough, not gonna matter. Oh, not
It's
rough
not
and
a
slough.
rough and
Never mind.
slough.
It's not a
Not
rough
a
and
rough and
In
slough.
fact, actually, wait, hold on.
Wait. Hold on. This is going down a
Declare.
lot.
What's going on
Yeah,
here?
they
What's
pitched a
up?
heart.
Wait.
They pitched a heart too. That's not great.
They
So all
pitched
the
the heart.
trumps
They're
have been
going down
thrown
like
over
2,
here.
or they're going down 3 now.
So
They
now,
played a heart.
West does not pitch a spade.
Oh man.
Well, I guess that does it. Now East can just play a spade. West can overtake, and now just going down 2 more.
Well, West may not. I don't think he will.
It depends on if he's overtaken.
Oh, he
yeah,
wait.
he's
He
good.
did.
Okay,
Okay, I need
Yay,
to
yes,
give
thank
more
you.
faith to Alex.
Yeah,
Yay,
Nicely
Alex.
done.
I think a fear as a new player is you don't want to lose tricks. So you're afraid to like lose the ace of clubs because you're losing a trick, but you're not thinking about that setting up 3 more tricks.
Can we bring board
Yeah.
8 from the other table onto the main thing? Look at that option, and now it's timing out.
Oh, let's see here.
There's a 2-no trump
Carded.
option, some stamen, and 4-no trump over here. What do you think 4-no
It's
trump
definitely
is?
quant. It's
4-no trump,
definitely supposed to be quant.
It's
But I
supposed
think
to be
they're in.
quant, but in this
But-
level, you take it as key card.
So if you were
Yeah,
playing
well,
with
they're
another
key card.
player in your regular partnership, how would you key card in hearts? Let's talk about that.
I would
Oh,
Do not say kickback. Do not say kickback. Let's assume no kickback.
I would start with 3 spades to artificially agree hearts as trump and looking for slam.
I'd
agree.
also
That's a
start with an
common treatment.
artificial suit.
Yeah, it's definitely
That's
a
a-
hard hand to bid.
That's a common treatment because if you after 3 hearts, most people play that 4 clubs and 4 diamonds are natural, showing that suit. So bidding the other major is the only way to say, I have support for your suit, and I'm interested in going beyond 4 of a major. And then after that, you can bid 4 no trump as key card.
The 9 of clubs was led again from Jack
So-
10-9.
So I don't think this is the easiest hand to play in terms
Definitely
of
not.
looking at it just as declarer, but everything is very favorable, so it should always make. But I don't think it's a super
Your
easy.
heart is
1, 2,
offside.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Problem is the
9,
heart's
10.
offside, so
Still not.
I think Mussey's going for the finesse right now.
Yeah, he's always
Yeah,
going. She's always
What
going
is
for the
both
finesse.
you're visualizing?
That's not a question.
You're getting 3 clubs, 3 diamonds. Oh, I guess queen 10 third. So you're gonna get 4 diamonds on this layout if you play a diamond.
Oh
this
yeah,
way.
you're gonna get 4 diamonds. You're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4,
And
5,
18
6,
is
7, 8, 9,
onside.
10, 11.
It's a fun declare club. It's a fun
It
play
still
prop.
doesn't add up to 12 tricks.
Yeah, I think that the actual layout's very favorable, but I think the hand isn't the easiest.
So you have 12 tricks.
Hand's not the
You
hardest.
have 3 clubs, 4 diamonds, 3 hearts, and 2 spades.
All right, Muncie, manage your entries. Don't cash the 4th heart.
Yeah, that's an important point on this one.
I don't think that they're gonna do that, but
I know.
I
That's
mean,
what I'm. That's
the
what I'm
question is, what do
saying.
you do at this point? Do you play diamond up? Do you play
Yeah, I guess.
spade up? You have to choose
What's
wisely.
going on 7? Because that one's also they're gonna make it on 8. I want to see the board 7.
Wait, what is the 2
Yeah,
spades
that's
bid? What?
hard.
Wait, what is
A
2
side.
spades?
Probably a sight.
Woo!
I love it.
Gaming. That's the spirit. Get in there.
Probably a sight.
Isaac Stone doesn't go to any of these schools, but he's proud right now of the 2 spades.
oh, he's gonna okay. Oh, okay.
So let's talk about this 2 spades bid for a moment. How does that affect East West in this auction? Because given that they played spades at the other table, the other way around.
Oh my god.
What is happening here?
It's an uncomfortable
Queen of
option,
spades.
right?
Three
Queen
no
of spades
shove?
is ducked. Okay, never mind.
What are we doing?
They're
Wait,
just
what happened
now,
in the 7-6 no play? I missed it. Was the
I mean,
fourth
we're
heart
gonna
cast?
get we're
Oh,
gonna
they
go
play
we're going
diamond.
down right now.
The fourth heart was cashed before the diamond
The
finesse.
fourth
heart is
heart was
cashed.
cashed, so we're
For
going
diamond
down.
finesse, yes, they're
But he
going
didn't take the
down.
diamond finesse, it looks like. The king and jack have been
He
played.
didn't take it. This is just going down.
We're just down.
This is just down, yeah. It wasn't. It's not okay. Even okay. Back to
No, yeah,
back
there's no way to
to-
go wrong.
Yeah, there's
Well-
no way to not.
West is forced to follow suit, and West has only winners left.
I'm just gonna say, I don't think this makes regardless. You're gonna get 2 spades, 3 hearts, 4 diamonds, and 3 clubs. That doesn't add up. Does it
That-
add up?
No.
That is-
No,
2,
you
3,
get-
4, 3. Yeah, that adds up to 12.
2, 3, 4, 3. Okay, that adds up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
then
yeah.
what was I
Because
missing?
your
I was
your 9 of diamonds is good is gonna be good. Your queen 10.
1, 2,
Yes,
3.
Paul.
I mean, to be clear, this was a really
Yeah.
hard hand. It just the actual layout was really favorable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not neat. It's a problem. I could see the other table if you reach 6 now going down in possibly a similar line.
Probably, yeah. But
I mean,
are they
only
going to
down
end up
one
with 6?
here, so.
But 6 hearts is a
Oh, you
much
want 6?
better
No, that's the
contract, is it
issue.
not?
I know. 6 hearts?
Yeah, 6
He's
hearts
down
would be a
one.
much better contract.
Yeah, you probably want to be in
6 hearts
6
still
hearts.
requires both things to work, does
No,
it
it
not?
doesn't. You
Well,
just need
The diamond suit, the 6 note requires a insanely favorable diamond suit.
or everything's on side. Let's say put the queen of hearts on side.
Yeah.
So
Or you need two finesses and a diamonds falling, right?
all right,
Yeah.
No,
what
one
is
finesse and diamond
currently going into this? What is with 2 boards left? What's going on with imps?
We're
UGA is
Georgia Tech is
24,
definitely still
Georgia Tech's
on lead
15.
by like
So
20.
UGA is up by 9. I think your deficit of what's your deficit right now?
I
33?
think this match will be
33.
this segment will be a tie here after this board because there's gonna be like a 9 to 10 imp gain for this making game while the other table stops short in part score.
Oh, okay. UGA stopped in the part score. Okay, yeah. So
Yeah, UGA is up in the part score.
So we're gonna pick up by like 9 or 10. I forget how
Okay.
many. 200 versus
It's
some
vulnerable. So
probably
it's
10.
10.
Definitely
next
10.
year.
Or
200
10. They made
versus
5. They made 5, so maybe 9.
no, probably 10. Like 200 versus 660 or something like that. 690. It's definitely 10. It can't be 9. It can't be 11. 11 is 500.
What's going on in Twitch chat? Who do we have in Twitch chat?
I want Li Xin to explain what happened. With Alan.
Li Xing,
Happened with Alan. I should
other Alan.
drop.
Yeah.
I should call him. I should call him tomorrow just to figure out what happened. Just to discuss some boards before we get into USBF training again.
What happened? Were you two training today?
No, I'm saying tomorrow.
Oh, I see. Okay.
They played at the club, not the Atlanta club. Probably somewhere
Yeah, at the
close to
Baltimore
them.
club.
Something like that. Probably not Baltimore. I think Baltimore's too far. Oh, spade was good, making 7. Okay, win 10, win 11.
Save one. Save one imp
Oh,
you made. Oh no, never
they
mind.
both
Give
pitched
Yeah,
an
win
eight.
11.
imp,
520.
you-
That's win 11. Yeah.
Yes.
520 is win
All
11.
right. So what's the equation right now? So Georgia Tech is now ahead by overall 33 imps with 1 board to go. So I think we can call this a wrap at this point for the overall result.
So
Common Georgia
Tech's probably
Tech
gonna win.
dub, common UGAL. You know how it goes.
Hey.
I mean, we can probably find some technicality to throw out match 1, segment 2, and get us back to a tie.
Stop the count. I don't think the count matters. I think we're good at this point.
North is at
North
so
just bid East West
North's
just
gonna
bid
bid
7-0 Trump.
7, 10, 12 plus 8,
Lose
20
24.
to no standard.
In one of these many years ago, me and my brother played a strong club system with transfer openings.
Transfer openings.
I just want to say that was more exciting than this one, okay?
Responding to Andrew, yes, the maximum number of imps you can earn for a single board is 24.
Yeah.
So you can go down 13, redoubled in 7-0 Trump, and it won't affect the score.
Or 20, depending on imp scoring, right? Am I making
That's
that up?
well, you can. Well, I'm saying 7,000. That's 7,000.
Robert,
That is
there's a
7,000.
question from Twitch chat about for the transfer opening, could you super accept it, and how would that work?
Okay, 2 clubs was open.
Oh yeah, well I mean it's limited, so yeah, of course you can super accept to 4 major.
Oh, you can super accept. That's my favorite super accept. Transfer, open a transfer
they're
to 1
going
major,
with the
super
2
accept at the
club
4
opening.
level.
Now one
I guess I
diamond,
get it.
obviously showing hearts, 1 heart game forcing is a pretty good auction, by the way.
It is a good auction, right?
Yeah,
It right
sure.
sides. I mean,
I mean,
I'm assuming the 1 diamond hand is going to describe itself at that point.
Yeah, we played relays over 1 diamond, 1 heart.
Why do I have a feeling that
Yeah, that's actually quite efficient. I
Okay.
like that.
It's really
2 club,
like,
2 hearts is
how
happening.
1 heart in precision is underloaded.
Yes.
Like precision 1 heart is underloaded. Well, imagine that just even more underloaded with 1 diamond.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I would like to ask what has happened on this auction.
What's
when
happened is that North
they
decided
opened
to
just
open
20
2
count 2 clubs and South bid 2.
and decided to
I
rebid to no.
guess my guess is South is just trying to bid naturally at this point. They probably have not
I think
discussed what the
so.
follow up to a 2 club opening is, because like I assume most Twitch viewers know, 2 diamonds is usually the default bid. We talked about it for a bit earlier. But most times you're gonna bid 2 diamonds with the South hand after 2 clubs just to let North describe their hand. And bidding anything else usually will show like points and show like a 5 or 6 card suit. So South has a normal 2 diamonds call here, but I see maybe South do not know that. They're just trying to bid their suits and find a fit. And the question now, I guess the main question is, well, has North caught on? Probably not, given that they haven't raised cards. And how much does South like their hand in this auction? Are they going to go to slam?
North opened 2 clubs. It looks like a
No,
pretty
yeah.
clubs. The slam seems default. Okay, they're apparently not good. Only going to quant. Only quant, right?
Okay, this is a bit past.
It's easy to forget the ranges.
South
It's easy
knows
to forget the ranges. They
Okay,
might be on the
just
same
getting
page
back.
for this being 20 to 21. I mean, even then, you probably still want to be in slam, but
Some
I
pairs
can understand.
some pairs play the balance
Some pairs
range.
play it.
Trump is 20 to 21, which is there's an argument for it being better. It's actually a pretty straightforward argument, but
Yeah, that's what actually I'm doing with Sheldon. Sheldon's going to be my partner for the solo weight this coming week. We're playing 2 clubs as 20 to 21, and I mean, sorry, 2 clubs as 22 to 20 to 21 specifically, and our Trump is 22 to 24. The idea being that if you open 2 clubs and you respond to a major, that shows a hand that wanted to stop short of game with the 5 card suit. So with those 20 opposite like 2-point hands, you can stop. You can play at the 2 level. It's not come up yet, but curious to see how it will play out.
Yeah, I've heard it's an interesting it has merit. Definitely has a lot of merit to it. It's also the Lavazza system, right? The Italians used to play it a lot.
I do not know. All I know is that I took it from like that's what Sheldon plays with his regular junior partner Sarek. They've been a really good partnership in the junior scene before, so I kind of just took that from their thing.
think of it as
While we were talking about
I
system.
think of it as a Sarek thing, and it's definitely European. I didn't know it was Italian, but it is a European
I think
idea.
it's an Italian thing. I definitely I might be misquoting, but
Well, I think it will be difficult to not take 10 tricks here.
Yeah.
Venus
Spades was led. Alex, oops.
Just
So
in
no
general,
cover.
like this, you want to cover an honor with an honor when it's led.
Mhm.
So you would want to play the king of spades here.
Definitely.
You always want to cover an
Especially
honor
when you
with
have the
honor.
10.
In this case, yes.
Especially when you have the 10. When
Usually,
you have like nothing,
it's especially
I
important
can
when you
see.
have it. Yes. If you have king small, 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 it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
But with king
I
10,
can
king
see
jack,
not covering.
king 9, right? You're going to want to cover it, especially given that you don't see specific cards on the dummy.
It's if you think about it, it's the equivalent of a Chinese finesse working. So
Yeah.
A Chinese finesse is when you would lead the queen and let's say you didn't have the jack and you just led the queen and it just held.
Yeah. Because your second
because the
speed
left hand
with
fails to cover.
holding the king that doesn't cover honor with honor and shot that you do have the jack.
Question: Why are they emptying the
Cashing out the
clubs?
clubs before setting up the other suit? I have no idea.
This is much scarier now for sure.
Exactly.
Well, the club split.
It's still really hard to
Yeah,
go
clubs
down.
are 4-4. You're still not going down. Oh my god.
Responding to Li Xing, there are 2 matches of 24 boards each, so there are technically more boards in play.
Yeah.
Also, there are 2 matches going on right now.
No, there's only one
But I
match.
see.
Yeah,
I
right
mean,
now
2
there's
matches
only
where
one.
they're totally.
The jack of
No, the 127 is from 6 segments.
Another Chinese finesse was taken.
Wow, that's powerful. Now, I will say, if you have king, jack, 9 small, then leading the jack is sometimes a valid way to play.
I can. There's
Yes,
no
because
reason.
you want to surround. It's a surround play when you
Oh
see
my.
something else on your right side.
Because if the jack gets covered by the queen, then you can finesse the 10 on the other side. So sometimes you do want to play the jack from this suit holding, but you'd always want to have the 9.
Responding to Lior, I'm not sure if I would count it as a mistake. You don't have the 10. You don't know who has the 10. I mean, if you keep covering queen third, then
You don't always cover queen third, but if you
always cover
think
queen
that partner
third.
has an honor, you should cover.
But
Yes.
usually when they play the jack, they're gonna run it.
Yeah, it's true.
But if you think it in game theory, if you cover every single jack, if you always cover the jack, if you have the queen, then if they see you don't cover, they're gonna put up the ace and finesse the other way. It's one of the ways that some people like to play
It's how the
against
robots play.
Yeah, exactly.
Play against robots who,
I think
who
the question,
always
the
cover.
question of whether to cover the jack with the queen is much more interesting than whether to cover the queen with the king. You generally just want to cover the queen with the king.
The king 10 fourth is definitely a cover.
Yeah.
The queen is not that clear.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't say it's a mistake. I mean, from a vacuum, there's no reason to play the jack up without the queen. I'm sorry, without the 10. So playing small doesn't really look wrong. 9 of diamonds. Ace.
Now the 9 was not the right play here. When the 9 would have been a natural trick, we find out, but
correctly.
Yeah,
I did
no way to
realize
get
that
back to
there.
the
Maybe their Chinese finesses have been working a little too well based in their practice.
Ooh, funny. They're actually going to make. Not anymore, but they actually could have made 6 by playing diamond and another.
Yeah.
Oh no, actually not. West could have unblocked the queen.
Yeah, because they could get diamond to the king and a diamond, and then they would have an end play on the spade.
Oh yeah, the spade. Let's go. Oh my god, wait, this is setting up the beer card. No. Okay. What?
Oh no, the queen of diamonds should have pinned the jack. Oh well.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that's hard to find.
Well, I mean, it was
okay.
really very prescient by West to avoid. Oh no, they were trying to set up partners beer card, so never mind.
I'm not sure that was the intent 100% behind it, but sure.
All right.
Always have beer card, guys.
That is the final board of, I think, 48 boards played by the stout-hearted competitors in today's competition, and the 5th annual clean old-fashioned hate between Georgia Tech and UGA. Oh my gosh.
It was a great game.
5 years.
No beers.
We
Well, we
are-
can examine the ones that we didn't stream on to see
To
if
look
there are
for beer
beers.
cards.
How many beers? Yes. There was one missed beer. Definitely.
Miss beer.
There's
Okay.
there's another one. There's another one where if you gave up one trick, you can get a beer.
That's not how the beer card works.
But
So
as long as the last trick's taken with the beer, right?
no, you can never give up tricks to get a beer card. But so I think that's it. I mean, a huge thanks to Cyrus for organizing
Yeah,
the stream
exactly. Yeah, of
and
course.
in these matches. It was difficult logistically to have 2 team matches going at the same time and coordinate a stream with multiple people commentating. So, I mean, huge shout outs to Cyrus. Thank you, Cyrus.
Thank you, Cyrus.
And big thank you to all the commentators, as well as Leo Shu at Georgia Tech and Matt Just at UGA for setting up the match and getting all the players and teams organized. I mean, this is really fantastic that we could have so many more players this year than we have in previous years. I think
Yeah, that's really
probably
great. Yeah.
3 times as many players from both sides. So that's been really wonderful.
Yeah, thanks to all thanks to all the competitors, especially people who, you know, haven't played bridge that much and are putting themselves out playing in a teams match. Hopefully it was an exciting and positive thing to do, and hopefully we keep playing bridge and learning more about it. It's a complicated and
It's a great game.
It's a great game. It's a complicated and engaging game which you can keep coming back to over and over and keep getting stuff from. So thanks to all the new players who were brave enough to participate.
If you guys want to go learn bridge, come, and you guys are at Georgia Tech or UGA, come find us. Georgia Tech, we meet in the Student Center Thursdays and Fridays. Thursdays from 6 to 9 p.m. Fridays from 3 to 6 p.m. But we usually stay afterwards as well. We'll be in one of the big rooms, Student Center, every week.
3rd floor.
What about Robert? You want to pitch your club?
Yeah, and the UGA Bridge Club meets at 8 p.m. on Tuesdays, and the bottom floor of like Boyd, so the science library and the math department building. There's a common area between them with a Jittery Joe's, and we meet there on Tuesdays at 8 p.m. And it usually goes to about 10 or 11. You can stay as long as you want. Yeah, there's at both these events, by the way, at Georgia Tech and UGA, there is free pizza.
Yes. We'll have multiple open houses, and there will be food sometimes. So,
Yeah, there will
plenty
be
of
food
options.
sometimes. There will be one more Bridge Club meeting for us. Well, I mean, one more week, and it'll continue next semester. Well, I won't be here, but yeah.
And also, we host, as Shiran brought up, we host a big intercollegiate tournament in the spring and around
In
the February time.
yeah.
I don't actually know the exact dates. Shiran, do you know the exact dates?
No, it's just historically been around February. That's pretty much
Yeah,
all.
It's
it
been
should
around
be-
February. We have a bunch of.
First weekend of February, likely the weekend before the Super Bowl.
Yeah. So if you guys are interested in playing or will be interested in playing, and you're not a part of Georgia Tech or UGA, or part of Georgia Tech and UGA, feel free to reach out to us. We can try to get you guys registered so you guys can come and play. And also, it is of any level. So you could have picked up the cards and learned how to play the week before, and we will be happy to have you.
Yep.
And last thing before we sign off, as Shriram put in the chat, we do have a YouTube page for all of our previous streams, and this one will go up not too long from now. So you can go check out this match, check out any of the previous Clean Old Fashioned Hate matches we've streamed, the wonderful streams from last year's collegiate tournament that Robert did, and everything else in our back catalog. And
Yep. We have
Thank you
content
also.
going all the way. We have content all the way back from 2020. And so anyone who is worried, like, oh, I joined the stream too late, I want to see what happened earlier, like, what will be on Twitch, and it'll probably be on our YouTube. And we talk about upcoming streams. We have the in-person collegiate event in February. We also have junior trials coming up next month towards a bit after Christmas. So stay tuned for that. Cyrus, take it away.
And yeah, that's all I've got. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and hopefully we'll see you next month.